Alright, hello chat. How's it going? We're back, and we're doing one of those today, where I start like a minute early, just to throw people off, keep them on their toes. You never know, one of these days, I might start a whole like 5 minutes early, just to throw people off, because I like it. Anyway, we're back with Starfield. We're back in space. Yes, Stream Master. Where we left off, I had just, like, finished another quest line. So, first I did the whole corporate Ryujin quest line, and then I did the, like, the debt collection stuff. Hold on, I'm buying myself time to get my glasses on, because I need them. There we go. I did like the debt collection stuff with Galbank as well. I gotta move my camera. That should be good. I don't know exactly where it needs to be for this game, but it needs to be lower. I'm level 14. I would not have known the answer if I was not loading my save, but there it is. I might get main quest, at least part of it done today. I don't know. The main quest so far has not been my thing. Granted, Bethesda's main quests normally aren't my thing. Like, that's not anything new. Oh. Okay, I'm in New Atlantis. I was like, where even am I right now? Where is Agent? Oh, Agent Plato is here? Well, well, well. I was gonna join the United Colonies. That's what I was gonna do the other day. I was gonna go join the United Colonies.
Captain, greetings.
I haven't done the Paradiso quest line, but I have gone there to do, you know, work for Ryujin. Completely legitimate, non-harmful work. Forget, there's my credits, 37K. I actually saw, and I don't want to mess with my first playthrough and start injecting mods and stuff. But this game already has like a Sky UI equivalent. It looks a lot like Sky UI. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when you mod Skyrim, pretty much the first thing you do every time is you get Sky UI, because it just fixes Skyrim's kind of shitty user interface and makes it a lot cleaner and smoother to navigate and all that. Starfield's UI, I would say, like, I would put Skyrim's UI in like it works perfectly fine, but it's just not very clean sort of category. It's got a tiny bit of jank to it. Starfield's UI, I would be like, yeah, these menus are kind of dog shit. Like, they're really not clean at all. I don't like them. And people have already made mods to like fix the user interface in this game. I am using a lawgiver right now. Although I think it's, oh, I guess I've got some good ammo in the Ember. The other day it was mostly just because I was low on ammo on everything else. But it seems like I've picked up some ammo somewhere else along the way. Are you? Oh. Oh, there's an elevator that I have to go down. I have to go to defense research. Oh, damn. I thought there was gonna be like a person in the corner. I'm like, this is a little sketchy to be joining the United Colonies by talking to someone tucked in the corner of the tram station. Hello.
Of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored.
Of course I
The
am.
fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is.
What is your job?
I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast.
Damn.
I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Yeah, I think this might be a cool quest line then. If I'm specifically talking to the guy who runs intelligence, sorry, hiccup, who runs intelligence, this might actually be a fairly entertaining one. What can you tell me about Aegis?
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve, and we're the good guys. Our main priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be.
If you were
We
really
keep an
the
eye
good
on-
guys,
Well, everything.
would you need to tell me that directly the first time that we meet? Oh my god, an agency that feels the need to point out they're the good guys usually aren't? So you're spies. Actually, no, I have to say that.
Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same.
Your name is Plato? Like philosopher Plato?
No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous.
That would be crazy to
Every
name
agent
your
who
son
joins Aegis
Plato.
gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
Damn. Humanity discovered jumping between solar systems, but they couldn't cure baldness. There's a lot of bald people in this game. Or just even when you're doing the character creation, there are so many different styles of hair loss. It is actually kind of weird to think about.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
I was asked by security to pick something up.
There? Ah, right. You're Sergeant Yumi's recruit. You're taller than I expected.
Oh, I'm not gonna work in intelligence. No. Thanks, I guess.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead.
Oh.
Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis.
What do you mean the location has been compromised?
We think non-UC affiliated groups have their eye on it, and are using it to identify field agents.
Oh.
Normally, we just burn the location, but we didn't get this intel until after the drop. So we're going to need non-Aegis personnel to do the pickup to cover our tracks.
That makes sense. Why meet with me personally?
Well, I told the sergeant that anyone hired for this job should get my stamp of approval first.
And you like me because I'm tall?
It's just this sort of work isn't part of your normal detail.
Alright, where is it?
Take the NAT to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. Grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi and the job's done.
Oh. That's a lot simpler than I thought it would be. What's in the package?
You really should know better than to ask for classified intel. What is this, your first day on the job?
Yes.
Don't worry, I'm just giving you a hard time. I still can't tell you what's in the package, though.
I'm gonna open your package.
Good luck with the mission.
As soon as I get it, I'm opening it. How about that? I'll bring it to Sergeant Yumi once I've seen what it is. Yeah, the baldness thing is actually kind of funny. I wonder, because surely someone at Bethesda would have brought it up.
Today's going to be a great day.
At least one person had to think of it. Hold on, I actually don't know how large Bethesda's team is at this point. Wow, they are big. 420 employees, roughly. Funny number, by the way. Obviously not all of them are Starfield, because I know, like, ESO still gets active support. And I know that Fallout 76 still gets active support. But assuming, I mean, obviously Starfield is being headed up by like their A team. So say they've got like 50 devs supporting the other two games, roughly. This is probably a little over 300 devs on this game. Someone had to bring it up. I have to imagine that at that point, it was just like, well, people are bald, so let them be bald.
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and ask.
I got the package.
Nicely done. It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you. Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign?
Whatever, just give me my credits. I wouldn't make a habit of recruiting people off the street.
Well, I have you now, so I probably won't hire another person for a while.
Okay, that's
Anyway,
good to hear.
Here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let
Must
you
be
know.
my lucky week. Welcome back, the king. How's it going? That's nice and easy. Wait, so is there not like another... Oh. Is this more similar to like the Galbank thing, where it's kind of just random jobs rather than a full quest line? Hold on.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
You got any work?
I've got nothing at the moment.
Oh.
But come back
Okay.
later, and I might have something.
Yeah, he has a creepy smile. I think he has a great smile.
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems.
Get
How
paychecks
hard
from your
could your
corporate job?
be?
That would be
Well,
really nice.
Safety doesn't happen by accident.
Not
A
exactly.
lot of work and a lot of people.
At the end of the quest line, I got like my own office and stuff in the Ryujin headquarters. Go to the office, and on my computer in there, I can like pick up just little like random jobs that the game will generate. Like just generic jobs where it's pretty much just go here and like plant this fake evidence or hack this computer or whatever they might just use as like the blueprint pretty much. And those pay like 2,000-3,000 credits a piece. They're not great in terms of pay. They don't take very long, so they're not bad either. Like, they're really short. But it is kind of like I would rather spend my time making money from like checking out other quest lines than just grinding out these random Ryujin jobs. I'm gonna do the tree thing here in New Atlantis while I'm here. The scientist who is investigating the tree or whatever. And then maybe the UC will have another job for me. There's one in all districts of the city. Every district has a, at least one biosensor, it would seem. Oh, this might have a, okay, they might have a couple in each, it looks like. I like New Atlantis. I think the city looks best at night. I feel like the lighting in this city, in particular, during the day, looks kind of gross. I don't know if it's just me. Like, neon looks great. Certain cities in this game look really good. For some reason, New Atlantis at daytime is not my place. But at night, it looks really nice. So if I just go around and get these biosensors for this guy, he'll pay me. Assuming. I feel like pretty much every random gig like this has paid. Even if they didn't start by saying, I'll pay you for it. Alright. Yoink that. That's one down. I'll assume there's 6. I'll just go with a working assumption that I'm looking for like 2 per district of the city. I actually don't think I've ever gone up on this walkway. Or even over to this side of the city. I don't think I've ever seen Reliant Medical. Or... does that just say E.T. Clothers? It absolutely does. Question, is it fun? It is fun. I've said it a lot throughout playing the game, but if you're picking it up looking for like a Star Citizen or like No Man's Sky kind of like space exploration game, then this is not the game that you want to pick up. You'd be better off buying one of those. But if you like the idea of a Bethesda game that is set in space, then this is perfect. It's, you know, the Space Rim meme is very real. It does kind of just feel like you're playing like a Fallout or Skyrim set in space. I have not been on this side of the city. I've never seen these shops. Athena Tower, Centaurian Arsenal. CJ's open 49 hours. I haven't gotten... I don't know if there's like a way to see how long a day is on each planet, because I'm assuming that that's a thing that they're doing, or at least it's because they do have like, hold on, you see there's like local time and universal time up in that upper left section. So like it seems like they're doing something like that.
Come on in, take a look around.
What even is this place, man? CJ. Oh, is it just like a little convenience store? Like it's got some coffee, it's got some snacks, and that's like it. Okay. Alright, CJ. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything that like shows outright on like the planet info. It's not on like the big planet info thing. It would be nice to have it there. Just that little bit of world building goes a long way. For me to be like, oh shit, this planet has 49-hour days. Could you imagine living on a planet with a 49-hour day, though? Because, like, would the human body even adapt to being awake for, like, 30-plus hours at a time? I don't feel like it would. I feel like you'd have to sleep, like, twice a day if your cycles were 49 hours. Maybe it would. I feel like it's just such an extreme adjustment, because the average person is awake for, like, what? 17, 18 hours a day, probably? Like, assuming the average person sleeps 6 or 7 hours a night. We would day sleep? We would have to, right? There's no way that you could go and just double, like, the amount of time that you're awake for, even if you doubled the amount of time that you're asleep for. I just don't feel like it would work. Yeah, I've genuinely never been in the residential district. Alright, well, I got 3 of those little scanner things. Commercial district it is. I feel like I should have done this quest way earlier. Find this guy, like, right at the beginning of the game. I just never did this quest. And now that I'm doing it, it feels like this quest was kind of just made and, like, placed at the beginning of the game so that you would go and, like, explore around New Atlantis a little bit, rather than just running back to your ship and shooting off into space like I did. Even though I got the quest, I still was like, okay, space time. I did not give a shit. Wait. Where are you? Why am I talking to you? Why do I have to speak with a child?
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found 1 so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
Duh.
Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
Oh.
I could really use the credits.
Oh, that's why I was supposed to speak with the child. God damn it. He swiped a beeping egg and sold it. I'm at least glad that I didn't tell him that I had an egg. Or I have 3. He's not a child, it's a tiny adult. I don't know how, like, none of these RPGs have solved this problem with kids just looking like small. The worst one Cyberpunk, when it launched, because I remember they literally had to add like new assets to the game to fix it. And I saw on Twitter that they did fix it down the line, but like Cyberpunk back when it came out, literally they had taken like all of the facial presets for the adults and just kind of like squished them. Like they were literally just tiny adults. And it was the freakiest shit if you ever stopped to like talk to a kid on the street.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action,
It was just not right.
I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however,
I don't
deal
know
in general goods.
how we have not fixed this
Welcome to UC
problem.
Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience.
Skyrim's wasn't
Also,
that bad.
if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You bought an egg from a child?
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
It's sensitive scientific equipment.
Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Man, could you imagine? Can you just give it to me?
I could, but I did pay for it. I'd like to recover my losses.
Can I just have it,
And
please?
it's all the way in the back room. I'd have to walk back there, then back out
Why
here.
are you stopping to speak to kids?
Good
I never
citizens are
noticed
important
it.
After all, honestly, it's probably worth way more than what we're talking about.
In Cyberpunk. It just said optional steal the... I'm stealing it.
Suit yourself.
Right.
Right. Come back if you need something
In
else.
Cyberpunk, I never noticed it until, like, I saw it on Twitter. Because I started to realize that the kids were literally just, like, the adult models, but squished down to be, like, half the size. They started sharing it around, as you would. And, yeah, it was really, like, uncanny. Wait, did he just give me, like, a thing? I think that this guy just gave me the activity to speak to Sergeant Yumi. So Yumi has another job for me to do. Let's see. Security monitoring on premises, you say? Oh, where's my stealth suit? Hold on. My operative suit. I'm a professional. Am I not trespassing? You did just detect me. I'm apparently allowed to be here. As long as the bar is green, you haven't trespassed. It turns orange once you're like somewhere you're not allowed to be, so I guess you're just allowed to be here?
Don't be stupid. Stop now. Hold it right there. You're under arrest.
For what? You won't take me alive! Man, 97 credits. What is the I give up option?
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Oh. Served 1 day in... It said minus XP? Wait. Did I not pay the bounty? I didn't. My credits stayed the same, but I went to jail for a day instead. Oh, I'm not even in the same building. Oh my god. Okay. Note to self, paying the credits is better. I would rather lose credits than XP. That ain't right, man. It's neat that there's a trade for it. Like that you can decide which one you'd rather lose, but I would rather lose the money. Where even, like, how close am I? Oh, I forget where you even see it. I don't like this game's UI. I'm actually pretty close to level 15. It can't have been that bad. I could have been closer
Always a good time for a terror.
had I not been busted stealing the egg. The question is, do I try it again? Or do I just say, fine, take 100 credits. I have 41,000 credits right now. And like, I do want to save up and buy a ship. But at the same time, wait a second. Do I have it? Where is it? It's gonna be in miscellaneous, right? They didn't confiscate it when they took me. Bethesda. That can't be intentional. Is that just like, okay. I guess if you take the XP hit, you get to keep all your stolen shit too. Why not?
I appreciate your assistance, but I still need all of those sensors.
I've got them.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data.
That can't be right.
In a moment.
I'm gonna take the XP hit from time to time, knowing that now.
It is working, isn't it?
I don't know. You're the scientist, man.
Ah, there it is. Relief.
What did I just hear?
Now let's see.
The tree made a sound.
Is well, it's. Oh my.
Oh my. Kelton, please speak with me.
There's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
More than once. That doesn't sound like good news.
Well, from a certain point of view. In an admittedly somewhat selfish manner. The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength.
What?
This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Thank you. That is, I would have to say that's adequate compensation. Hold on. Chat, I need to turn my fan on. Give me a second, because this computer gets hot playing this game. Holy shit. That ain't right, man. It's cause it's very CPU heavy. And my CPU is an absolute unit. But it gets really warm.
Thank you for your
Gets
help
really
with
hot.
biosensor. Let's hope that MAST takes these findings seriously.
I want to go speak to Sergeant Yumi. All there is to it is pronouns. That's true. That's what the guy on Twitter said, the bald guy. All that there is in this game is pronouns. I saw my favorite meme that came out of that. This won't surprise people that know me, because I'm very centrist. I don't like either political party, right? So my favorite meme to come out of that whole thing was one where it's that infamous, like, woman screaming up to the sky at, like, the protest. You all know what I'm talking about, I'm sure. It's that image of her, and then the image of him screaming at the camera. And it's that shitty-ass, like, outdated Office meme, where it's like corporate needs you to find a difference between these two pictures, and then Pam says they're the same. It got a good smile out of me. I enjoyed that one, personally. Sergeant Yumi, I hear you have work.
Slowed down since you started helping out, which is good for morale.
Crime has slowed down since I delivered a package to you? Well, I'm glad to hear it.
Officer? Yep. Something just came in. Scuffle over at the Dawn's Roost.
Where's the
Security
Dawn's
outside handled
Roost?
it, but now one of them is saying the other guy stole his wedding ring. Problem is, he left without identifying the perp, so
Oh
I need
my
you to
God.
voice Elgin at the Dawn's Roost. See if you can fill in the gaps.
What? Why did he leave without identifying them?
Men like him aren't very generous with their time. They want you to solve a case without ever having to lift a finger themselves. Not that he'd be much of a witness, given that he was still half drunk when he got here, and somehow even more so when he left. Sorry, wrong word. Rich people don't get drunk, they get inebriated. Which is another way of saying highly unreliable.
Inebriated. He said it so strangely. I can do that.
Good. Report back here when the matter's resolved.
Anything else I should know?
According to the patron, the ring is valuable, but if I had to guess, not for sentimental reasons.
Oh, you mean like
Normally,
literally?
when someone loses a valuable keepsake, they're heartbroken.
Mm-hmm.
The way this guy was acting, it's almost as if he lost a wallet full of credits.
Yeah, it's worth a lot of money. Got it.
A restaurant over in the residential district caters to a very fancy clientele. It's the kind of place where forks come in different sizes, depending on the food.
Oh my God, why? Why is that a
Take
thing?
care.
Hold on. He just stirred something in me. Why is that like really fancy restaurants where there's like you get like 3 forks, 3 spoons, 2 knives, and they're all meant for like different things? God, man. When I was younger, on occasion for like whatever, I already used the word occasion now. Okay, rewind. Start over. From time to time, for like very special occasions, my family would be like, we're going to this steakhouse. And I was like, okay, sure. And I have never had a fancy formal bone in my body. I hate anything that's like overly formal. I can't do it. And so my parents would always like try to be like, no, that's your salad fork and that's your spoon fork and you can't use that knife to cut your food. You're supposed to use this one. And I'm like, what the fuck? Who does this? Why are there so many different utensils? And why is there like an etiquette to every single one of them? There's no reason for this. There we go. I can talk to him from there.
Signature dishes are unique to the Roost. You won't find anything like them anywhere else.
Oh, this place looks expensive.
The Dawn's Roost represents the highest quality, from the ingredients to the decor.
Oh,
No
yes.
expense is spared. Anyone who has sampled our offerings will assure you it is all worth it.
Oh, I'm sure.
A most unfortunate incident, complicated by the fact that both parties were inebriated. While I
Inebriated.
wasn't privy to the entire argument, Hugo and Octavio had been dining here together for quite some time. So, it was surprising to see them at each other's throats.
Hugo and Octavio. They even have fancy names. Can you describe the patrons?
Well, the one who stayed with UC Security, Octavio, is a shorter man, handsome and refined. His favorite menu item is the Saint, I believe. The other,
Man, you really
Hugo
know him.
Fournier, is a tall, slender gentleman with a French accent. Excellent tipper, well-mannered, but a bit hot-tempered.
Did he just say French accent? He did just say French accent, didn't he? So you're telling me that the Earth has been like a desolate wasteland for, as far as I can tell, like minimum 100 years? And Earth accents are still like a French accent still exists centuries after we moved on from the Earth and France. Anyway,
I wasn't witness to any theft, and both men were wearing rings, if I recall correctly.
and they were dining together frequently?
Oh, yes, quite often. They had a usual table over in the far corner with all the traditional accoutrements. Music, candles, wine. You see where I'm going with this. But this time the two had barely sat down before the argument got heated. Thankfully, security stepped in before anyone got hurt.
I need to find Hugo, I believe.
I assume that would be the slender gentleman, Hugo Fournier. He was the one who excused himself after UC security arrived. I believe he lives in Athena Tower, although he may be checking out soon. But I would start there.
What? What do you mean he may be checking out soon? You say that like it's a hotel. He lives there. This is a fancy place. I like the big garden that takes up like half of your dining space, if not more. That's great. It's really, really good. Practical. It is a nice looking garden, but it's taking up like the entire place that they should be seating people. You'd think it might be a, what's it? You'd think it would be bad for business. I was trying to find a term for it, but you'd think that that would hurt business. Getting rid of like 2/3 of your dining tables to put in a couple trees. But you do you. Look, I'm not the restaurant owner here. Oh, that's you.
Oh, I can't believe that Octavio. That liar, that manipulator, that...
Dirty, rotten scoundrel.
Thank you. He's a scoundrel and a fiend, and I was wrong to ever think otherwise. 5 years we were together, half a decade! And he threw it all away for that waiter.
What? What? He threw it away for... He cheated on you with the waiter? Wait. What happened at the Don's Roost?
It was supposed to be a romantic dinner. Our last, before we pledged our lives to each other.
Oh.
But an hour before, I decided to do some cleaning to calm my nerves.
Okay.
I picked up a pair of pants he left on the floor, and out falls a napkin from the Don's Roost with a number written on the back. To think he had the audacity to schedule a date with me at the same restaurant? I was livid!
Hold on, Hugo might be in the right here.
I went to the date and held it together just long enough for the waiter to serve us, then I went off!
Okay, wait. He might be in the right here. Hold on. You were dating?
Not just dating, betrothed. And I have the engagement ring to prove it.
Damn. Is there any chance you could patch things up?
No. There are some things in life that cannot be repaired. Cheating is his way of saying, I don't love you. And without love, what's the point?
Yeah. He claims that you stole the
He
ring.
would say that, but as far as I'm concerned, it's my property.
Did you buy it?
He gifted it to me when he proposed. It's not his to return.
How does that normally work? Like, how would that... Oh no. I have no idea how that would normally work out. If you were engaged to someone and they had bought you the engagement ring, but then you broke up before you actually got married, whose ring is that? I actually have no idea.
Please, I don't have time for this.
I don't know, Hugo. Let me think about this, because otherwise he's gonna say
I'm
something.
leaving this city as soon as I can calm myself down.
I gotta have a seat and think. It's technically the person it was given to, but I guess it makes a difference if it's like an heirloom or something. Yeah, I don't know. I can barely even see myself I'm trying to go around so that you can see my character sitting here, but you just can't. I'm in third person mode. It doesn't sound like it's an heirloom. You know what? There was no crime here. I've decided.
As soon as my assistant finished, he would say that.
I'm gonna have to skip back through this. If you give someone an expensive birthday gift and break up a few months later, you're gonna... Yeah. That's...
I'm glad you could see reason.
I'm saying no crime here.
He's going to fund a very long vacation across the settled systems. Maybe I'll even take pictures.
I would like you to send me the pictures. Go take that vacation. You're free. I've decided I'll go tell the sergeant. Absolutely not a crime. That was Octavio's fault. What a good side quest. Just literally, like, it sounds like Hugo's such an asshole, but then yeah. Good side quest. His fiance was cheating on him with the waiter, man. That ain't right. That ain't right. I never even got to talk to the fiance. There might have been another side to that story. Like, yeah, no. Even the only thing that you could really come up with there is like, oh, I just had the napkin. I never saw the phone number. But then it's like, what are the odds that you just, you know, take a napkin, a random napkin back from the restaurant? And that the waiter wrote their phone number on it. Also, hello, Ryan.
If it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
I finished my investigation.
Oh, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
There was no crime. Ring wasn't stolen.
Really? I should have known this was a waste of time the moment I laid eyes on that drunk. That's on me. Without saying names, there are some people in this city who treat us like their personal security service. But you know how it goes. Sometimes we protect, other times we serve. Either way, I'm still going to pay you for your time.
Yes.
Here, take this. It's well deserved.
For a job well done. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up. Like, I'm literally right there. Check in on Kelton later. Oh, Kelton was the scientist, right? Is there an update with that? Let me see. I was briefly very confused. I had to put it together. First day after Labor Day. I feel like that's kind of the way to do it. Most schools, at least here, start back up again, like literally the week before Labor Day. And then the second week of school, you have the Monday off. It's like, why not just wait? Wait, first day of school on a Thursday, though? It's Thursday, right? That's maybe equally weird. Actually, yeah, that's kind of weird. I was like, well, maybe because you can, like, you know, you get all the... I was gonna say syllabus stuff, but I feel like you don't really do syllabus and all that until, like, what, high school? And a half day tomorrow? Wait, double half days on a Thursday and a Friday? Do you... Do you have an update? No. Okay. He doesn't even have an update. In that case... what is this? Oh, this is the guy on Neon. I feel like I've barely done anything. I haven't even been playing that long. It would feel kind of weird to go straight to main quest. But do I go straight to main... Do I get a main quest thing done? What am I doing for a Halloween stream? I might do a horror game. There's that new Amnesia game, actually. That came out earlier this year. I never picked it up. And it seems very much like it might actually be my thing. It seems like an actual good horror game. And by that I mean, like, it has gameplay. Crazy thing for horror games nowadays, I know. But, like, Amnesia the Bunker actually is apparently really good, and I missed out because I was like, oh, Amnesia game, who cares? I was like, yeah, I played the other 3. I have no reason to play that one. But apparently it's actually good, because it actually has stuff going on. They made it a survival horror game this time around, instead of just, like, walking sim horror, like they've always done. So there's, like, gameplay to it this time. And it seems really cool. I've heard that it has a lot of, like, emergent gameplay and stuff, too. So, like, a lot of really creative ways that you can get around problems and stuff, because the systems are super deep. What am I dressing up as, aside from the French maid? I haven't dressed up for Halloween since I was, like, 15. Genuinely. I think the last time that I dressed up for Halloween was, like, sophomore year of high school. I went to a Halloween party. I know I didn't go to Halloween parties my junior or senior year. At that point, I was over it. What? Why is it saying to go that way? If I'm going to Vectera, why is it saying to leave my ship? That makes no sense. That makes no sense! You're a streamer now, you have to dress up, and it has to be super cringe. We could do... Oh, my beard is probably... Oh yeah, I can't shave until November. My beard will be too long. I was gonna say we could do Obi-Wan Kenobi. Because I've joked about doing a stream dressed like Obi-Wan for a while. Like, genuinely, I've made that joke for, like, over a year at this point because of the prevalence of people telling me that I look like Obi-Wan Kenobi. Plague Doctor masks are so creepy. Plague Doctor is a classic. It's a go-to for a lot of people for Halloween. Also, hello, Corn. It's always a perfect jump when it's me. Did I just see an enemy indicator? I did. Is it a bounty hunter? The Datura. They don't seem... Oh, no, they're hostile. Can confirm. Oh, shields first. Yeah, I remember how to play. Hold on. I'm gonna try to board them. First Simon, now me. What do you mean by that? Hold on. I'm trying to specifically take out the engines. There we go. Should play Future Kenny from South Park during COVID special. Oh. Dress up as Chloe for Halloween? Oh god, Chloe would be good too. Did I hear an alert a second ago? I think I don't see it. I don't think I... Okay, hold on. I do not want a sniper rifle in my hand for boarding a ship. Shotgun seems more like it. Where you at? Where are all the people? Any credits total? Not completely sure. I paid off my mortgage. Bounty added. Wait. Wait. I'm loading that save because I think I just missed something. But they were flagged as hostile. Right? Kill the crew or leave the ship. Yeah, they are hostile. I don't know why it added a bounty the first time. It didn't do it this time. I don't know what that was. If it was a glitch, then I'm glad that I loaded save on it. Because that's bullshit. Shrapnel grenade is probably good. Med pack. Hopefully it'll get cooler before you have to put that on. Oh, Cthulhu onesie. I was confused for a second. So if I go up, that's the frontier. Oh shit. There's security staff down here too. God damn it. Get off of me. God damn it. Yeah, you gonna shoot me through the ladder? $47K. Oh, does it show? Oh, it does show when I'm looting stuff, doesn't it? Yeah, so I paid off my mortgage, and I've bought, like, some ship upgrades, too. I don't know exactly what ship upgrades I have, unfortunately. Like, I can't say off the top of my head. I know I bought, like, new shields, a new, what's it called? Reactor, and a new, laser gun thing. I'm gonna sit my ass down. I've only played 4 hours. I got like 50K in level 8. Are you just going around like exploring stuff? Because I've definitely noticed that you level up and get money a lot faster if you just like go around planets and do random shit. I gotta wait for the engine to come up here. I've got to be able to get some decent cash here, right? Doing main quest and looting? Damn, does the main quest level you that fast? I also have barely done main quests. Oh, I have a skill point. Hold on. I could put a level into stealth. It would make me harder to detect, and sneak attacks get a bigger bonus. I probably need weightlifting very soon, in all honesty. Maybe some ship stuff. Oh wait, can I level security? Oh. This would let me get into master level locks. I might do that. I might upgrade my lock picking, actually. That might be the move right now. Kind of between sneak weightlifting and lock picking. Oh. I might go with lock picking. I've seen some master level locks. I think master level is the highest level of locks, actually. So if I grab this, there's literally not any lock in the game that I can't get into. I think that's super valuable, and I'm gonna grab that. That's kind of a no-brainer when I say it that way. Like, just that grabbing this literally gets me into any lock I could ever want into. I can get, like, increased sneak or weightlifting or whatever else on my next level, right? There's always the next time. Could I jump straight to my main boy? I could. I'm jumping straight to my main boy. I'm gonna take this ship over to Neon. And see what I can sell it for. Or maybe I want this as my main ship. I'll take a look at it, but the last ship that I got that I stole like this was not really my thing. It was like marginally better, but the cargo was massively downgraded. And what was it? Oh yeah, it wasn't even like worth all that much. Like I only ended up profiting like 1,000 or so, or I think like 2,000 maybe. I don't remember how much from selling it. I actually did not make much money from selling my ship, or the last ship that I stole. That is not my ship. I've kept the Frontier so far. All right, big man. Let's take a look. What's this ship worth?
Need some work done? I'm sure you can find.
Sell? The Datura. It's only worth 12K. So the Frontier has worse particle beams, slightly better ballistics, and worse brav jump. It does have more than double the cargo though. And cargo's pretty important. Only worth 12K. No, here's the problem when you steal a ship. To sell it, I have to register it first. So it's worth 12.7K, but I have to pay 10.7K to register first. So I'm only gonna profit like 2K by selling this thing. And I think I do want to sell this thing. It's, sure, its weapon, its particle beam is slightly better. Like, okay. But the cargo being so much less is a huge downside. I have so much shit in my cargo right now that this thing is getting sold. Oh, I have to make this my home ship first. How do you change your home ship again? Shh. I actually don't remember how to do that. I remember. I think. Uh-oh. I thought you did it through here. I was wrong.
You should inspect your ship for
View and modify, maybe? Make home ship. It is. You have to do it through this guy, but in a separate menu than the sell menu. This is why there's already a UI overhaul for this game that modders have made. This is exactly why. The UI is just, it's rough in this game. And especially with the basics of the game not really being all that well explained, it can be a bit confusing. Okay, there is some money to be made from selling stuff from my cargo here, at least. I hate the fact that these places will have limited credits, because it makes selling off my cargo really difficult. Oh yeah, these are all things that I... Actually, that poncho is not terrible, but I think I still want to sell it. It's only worth 20 credits. God, man. There we go. I'm up to 54K now. That's a plus. And that'll lighten the load on the cargo a bit, too. Yeah, cargo is super important. And so far, the Frontier just has like the best cargo capacity out of any ship that I've had. So I'm still running it. Hold on. I did accidentally just find this. Can you edit from here? Unassign? Oh, huge. I can get rid of the Adoring Fan with this menu. Absolutely huge. And he'll still be in the all menu, right? Like I could still, yeah, I could still bring him back whenever. I don't think I want to bring either of them with. Honestly, just having someone in the ship like that is kind of annoying. Because like every time that you enter the ship or you enter orbit or like literally any time that you are in the ship and you get out of a loading screen pretty much, whoever is in your ship is going to speak randomly. And a lot of the time, when you're like jumping around between systems, dialogue will start from like someone else who's in orbit, and they'll overlap. There's no system to be like, oh, if someone's already talking to you, then your companions won't speak so that you can hear who's talking to you. There's nothing like that. So it can be really, like, you're just reading the subtitles at that point. Oh, I don't have any power going to Rav. There we go. I don't think I think Sam and Sarah are perfectly fine companions. I do not like the adoring fan being on my ship, just constantly being like, cleanliness is next to godliness, and godliness is next to you. Creeps me out.
You're back.
I am back. Why are these the two options? Where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Lynn!
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Damn. Why hit the same place twice? What could they gain?
Who knows with pirates? Revenge? Peeking at the scraps? Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck.
We should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
That doesn't sound good.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock.
Badass.
Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Heller.
Who's Heller? Oh wait, that was the other guy. Of course Heller got captured.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship.
God damn it.
And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett. Wait. A courier said Argos was packing up. Why not mention the attack?
Too risky to put that in the message. Too much liability. You know how it is. Our clients need to know when the operations start and stop. We handle the rest.
So you just stood around and did nothing? I'm not saying that. I need to find them.
They could have grav jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Okay. I'll, fix your comms computer then. Since that's what the game wants. I don't know why that's my job right now, but that's what I'll do. This place is gonna be empty. I actually didn't think ever to like fly back here on my own, weirdly. That seems like one of the things that I would have done as soon as I got my space freedom. But I just didn't. It was probably because I was distracted by wanting to, like, go to Pluto and Earth and all that I did early on. All right, we need power cells. That's definitely going to be part of this. Wait, how do you even get in there? Oh, this is a door? Man, what is that lighting? Hold on. What is that lighting? Why would I walk by this and know that there's a door there? Bethesda. Oh, it's only a novice lock, because it's main quest. This'll be easy peasy. Is it more? Yeah, you're supposed to do. Oh, wait, it doesn't fit that way? Does it fit the other way? No? What? Oh, do I just do... Yeah. Okay. I was like completely tunnel visioned on the one way that my brain thought to do it. There we go. What all do we have in here? Reactive gauges are probably handy to have. Oh, I know that one anywhere. That's an adaptive frame. A digipick? Huge. A potato? Appreciate it. Pull out data storage. You pull out some data components and download the contents onto a slate. It appears to be an audio transmission. I was only able to do this because of my security skill.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller.
Admirers?
One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
Well then. I just so happen to be one of his many admirers out there. That's worth $450. Emergency power cell. Isotopic coolant sounds nice to have. 0G gimbal. Good luck with the work, Jez. Yeah. Man, a lot of the outfits in this game are really just not useful. Like, weirdly not useful. It's kind of strange. Because, like, spacesuits and helmets, there are so many, like, good variations and varieties out there that I've been finding, but the actual outfits, I rarely come across a good one.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yep. I found a transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay. Let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Okay, how about you come with me?
What? Really?
Yeah.
Not really cut out for whatever it is people like you and Barrett do.
Oh, you know, space pirating,
bad time to think about a career change.
smuggling, espionage.
If you have room in your crew for an outpost supervisor, maybe we can talk.
Oh. I knew it. You care about them. You're a softie.
Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birthday or anything. But yes, all right. I don't like seeing my people hurt. Even Barrett and Hella. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me.
Right. Optional recruit her as crew? I thought I just did. Hold on. I do want to recruit Lynn as crew.
Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty.
She is very good at
If,
outpost
you
management.
find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
I'm assuming the 1 star in demolitions comes from the fact that she does mining. What kind of things can you do?
If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I can make myself useful in other ways, too. I'm a good hand with explosives, and you'll never hear me complain about carrying a heavy pack.
You'd be okay with working for me?
Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. It can't be worse than working for Barrett.
That's probably true. You're really ready to leave Argos?
After this mess? Certainly. It's just a job. Nothing to get sentimental about.
Alright. You're just the kind of companion I want. You should come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed.
Great. You know, for the time being, you can hang out on the frontier, I guess.
I'll get to
I don't
work.
have anywhere else to
Let's
put
catch
you.
up later.
Alright. Travel to Altair 3. Is that Altair? Like, you know, like Assassin's Creed Altair? Oh. Assassin's Creed would make a good review series. Hold on. Hold on now. I talked about this yesterday, that I just have this giant ass notepad for a potential review series for once I finish with the Armored Core one.
Good luck finding Barrett.
I'm trying to think ahead.
Keep an eye out for help while you're at it.
As stuff pops into my brain, I'm just like, oh yeah, I could do that. Potentially. Alright. We take off. Assassin's Creed isn't exactly one of my favorites out of this list, but that is something that's like, yeah, maybe like down the line. Maybe if the new one is particularly good, because that's in like, isn't that next month? I was about to say that's in October. I think the new Assassin's Creed is next month. Man, October is next month. For pain in the ass controls. Oh, you don't have to tell me. I played the original Assassin's Creed on Steam like a couple years ago. And I'm assuming that it's about the same, if not worse.
This is Faraday's budget tours.
Wait, kill the grav jump.
Request from people on the ship to talk with an actual ship captain. I'd appreciate it if you have the time. Well, surprise you returned a hail.
Yeah.
Can I ask the first question? I'm still talking with the captain. Cindy will organize everyone into a queue. Are you sure you're up for this? This is a really fun crowd.
I'm happy to answer questions.
So helpful. All right. Who's up? First question. Is being a ship captain non-stop thrills and excitement like living in that movie Return of the Interceptor?
A movie about me would be even more exciting. I'm saying that. That's funny.
Man, that sounds so glamorous. I am sure the captain is really busy and may not have time for all your questions. If you can afford your very own ship, you must be super well off. You single? Oh dear lord.
Yeah. Do I get to answer that? I'm single and in the market.
We have to move along. Next. Last question. Space is a lawless mess. If you could make the damn politicians fix one thing about it, what'd it be?
The damn politicians, I hate them too. Don't worry. They wrote this for me. New leadership. Current politicians are ineffectual incompetence.
I like it. Throw the whole lot out.
Throw the whole lot out. Damn right, brother.
Welcome, Rick. I got a question. Is it true captains have someone in every port? You know, a special someone? For l'amour.
What is l'amour?
You don't have to answer that.
What is for l'amour? Well, I don't. That's a big old no.
Really? Oh. That's all. Everyone settle back in your seats. Cut the intercom? You have the patience of a saint. This tour group is very energetic. Here's some credits for giving them such an authentic experience.
French for love?
Captain speaking. We're about to head to our next destination. Remember, we'll be in Neon in 5 days, so don't spend all your money yet. Astral Lounge, here I come. Dear Lord.
They paid me $3K to answer those questions. Sorry, what was I about to say? I had something in mind a second ago. Oh, I was talking about the review series stuff, I think. I have ideas on here that I really like. I actually have a lot of ideas on here that I really like.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
On Altair, apparently. Altair 2? Is this the same? Oh, that's a new quest outside of the Vectera one. Okay, there we go. I don't want them both tracked at once. I'm gonna get confused. Nearly at the 4.5 hour. Oh, it's on video 7. Man, why am I not on the download server? What's up with that? A little strange, don't you think? I made it. This planet looks great. It's beautiful. Beautiful planet. I can see why people choose to live here. Looks about as pleasant as Orlando, Florida, that is. If not a little more so, actually. Now that I'm getting a better look at it. Yeah, a little more so. Oh, it's extremely cold. I wish that they had done more with the environment hazard stuff. Because you would think, like, when I show up on a planet and my suit has to warn me about, like, how extremely dangerously cold it is here, that's actually gonna be a problem. But no, like, it doesn't harm me in any way. It just says, like, extreme ambient cold. It says suit protection depleted, but, like, I don't even know what that means. Like, what's the trade-off here of me not having, like, an adequately equipped suit and being in the extreme cold? Because there doesn't really seem to be a trade-off. You got the Armored Core watch hours. I mean, I would never say no to more watch hours. Oh, you're just saying because you need the 4K or 3K now, right? They changed it, they lowered it to 3K. Like, it's not full partnership, but, like, there's certain things that unlock with less now, I think. I should try to set up some outposts today. Now that, like, Lynn has made me realize, since she's supposed to be, like, an NPC companion fully oriented around, like, outpost management, I should have, like, a full outpost up and running, like, with some people staffed there collecting, like, a rare resource or something. I should work on doing that today. That would be neat. Hello? Oh, that's Heller.
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
3K for community funding, no ads. 4K for ads. 500 for community stuff. Okay, that's what it was. Let me fix you up, man.
Nah, I'll be all right. Just, you know, wasn't trying to move around too much with all the painkillers and nausea meds running through me. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. Barrett was all, sorry, brother, I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
It seems like he got you out of it. He had a plan then?
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me. It doesn't explain the crash ship. How'd you crash?
Oh, I'm getting to that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed.
Not the worst plan.
Just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
He shot someone he shouldn't have?
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back.
Oh my god.
Through to the flight console. Dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise.
Jesus Christ.
I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice.
Man, I need Barrett in my crew.
The little finger gun thing.
Where is Barrett? Wait, he survived without a scratch? That's a great question.
Well, no, I don't think so. I caught him holding his ribs a few times. Favored his left leg a bit, you know?
Where is he?
Oh, yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
They took him?
I was drifting in and out. But, I think I heard the word ransom.
That was a long way of saying pirates have Barrett.
Yeah, you know, you're really the one who should be upset about all this. Me, laying here, half-conscious, real inconvenience. Got a signal from the ship before they grav jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Yeah, you should come with me. Should we bring you back to Argos?
I think Argos is probably gonna write this whole thing off. Plus, I'm 90% sure working for you would be safer. I hope.
Yeah, let's get you up.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is... Yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
I'm good now.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship?
Oh, he's really good at
Gotta get off
outpost
this rock.
engineering. Not management. That's a different stat, apparently. He's good at engineering. You have any skills that might come in handy, Heller?
You bet. I've worked on enough remote outposts that I know a thing or two about optimizing them for material production. And if you're in the market for a mining buddy, I'm your guy.
Mining. Good. Are you sure you're in good enough shape to travel?
Don't worry about me. I'm a tough cookie. The painkillers are starting to work. I'll be just fine after a good nap.
Good nap. We'll do the trick. Let's get going.
Phew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
Okay. I'm gonna unassign Vasco and assign Heller to the Frontier.
You got it. Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Yeah. And is there another emergency transmission? Did he hand me one? Potentially, he did.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit. Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright. So yeah, he's with pirates again. Is there anything else around here I might want? Oh, the gravity is not very low. Gravity's actually, I mean, it's not high. It's just not low either. Can I get in the ship, or is this? Yeah, it's just totally wrecked. Hasn't been updated. Definitely further than that. The date is right. The amount of days remaining is not. But November 4th is up to date. But it's a little less than 61. It's, I don't know. It's maybe like 59 or 60. Whoosh. Hold on. Why? Oh, I thought this was my assignments thing. No, this is just all the steps that have been in, what's it? Where is the ship? Done a few 6-9s and the data stayed the same? No. I updated it on, today's Thursday, so Tuesday night. And then there was only one 6-9 yesterday. And that was the only super chat yesterday. Scamwig? Not Scamwig. I got the numbers behind me. Are we getting the Santa cosplay if you make it to Christmas? Probably not. Shit's expensive. Costumes and shit. Well, the costume wouldn't be super expensive, but the channel budget between now and the end of the year is already way too expensive. Not helped by this thing sitting right next to me. Or the fact that this is like the second of like, how many games is it? Like 6 new games this month? Is that right? Because it's Armored Core, this. You could throw Baldur's Gate in, but that was like a full month ago almost now. So not really. And then what's it? Liza P in Mortal Kombat, and then Payday 3, and then Cyberpunk. So yeah, literally 6 games this month. I was right.
Hey, how are you?
You can get a full Santa suit at Spirit Halloween for $45. Yeah, well those games all together are like I'm good at math. Like 350 bucks, roughly. And I just spent 3K on a new computer. And October has a lot of new games too. And then just, you know, life expenses outside of that, like food, gas, etc. Possibly getting a place within the next couple months, so that'll start being like $1,000 a month in rent whenever I get around to that, but I'm probably doing that pretty soon as well. They're all write-offs? Yeah, but I need money to live between now and, like, next June, when I eventually get the refund from the write-offs. Getting the write-offs back is still a ways out. There's just a random shipping crate out here. That's why I play old games. Yeah, they add up pretty fast in release season. They get pretty expensive pretty fast. Oh, also, a new Street Fighter character is coming out between now and the end of the month. I don't know the date, but I know it's September. So there will be another Street Fighter stream with a new character again. What is this? Ytterbium. Is that that can't be a real element. Ytterbium? I'm taking it. It's rare, apparently. Sepper and I can get you the 45 for a Santa stream. Man, screw the Santa stream. Get me 45 for, like... Payday is the cheapest game coming out this year. It's gonna be $40 at launch. Thank God that the Payday team is that generous. To give us such a, like, a long game in terms of, like, replay value and just the amount of time you'll put into it and stuff. And then only make it, 40 bucks at launch. They're saints for that. Let's be real. You still haven't gotten ice cream? You don't know that. You don't know that. I have not gotten ice cream, but you didn't know that.
Welcome back.
You could just lie to me about it, but I don't. Don't you appreciate that? I got Chick-fil-A yesterday. Is that a valid trade? Also, hello, Belize. I could get a Santa gig to help with rent. I could go mall Santa. Although, I'm really not, I hate working with kids. I worked with kids for a while, and I never want to do any job where I have to work with kids again. Like, you do it for a couple years, and that's plenty for a lifetime, at least for me. I think for most people, that's the case. There are people who really enjoy it, and like, that's their thing. And like, good for you, but for me, it was like, yeah, I worked with kids for about 2 years, and never again in my life. No, thank you. I do not want a job where I have to work with kids again. I hate kids. I could never be a teacher. Yeah, I was a special ed, like after school program instructor for 2 years. And it was great, but it's like I was saying, like, you do it once, you do it for a couple years, and I just don't want to work with kids anymore. Like, I'm kind of good on that one. It's not even like it made me hate kids or anything, it's just... I just don't want to have to work with kids again. Like, professionally, it's a no. For ones raised by me. What about when you have kids? That might be different. I mean, you know, whoa. You know, I'm 21, so right now, even just having kids is a question mark in and of itself. Even now, it's just kind of like, am I even gonna do that? I don't know about that. It's a maybe. Put on the stealth suit. I have no ammo for this thing. What? Does this thing have a suppressor on it? No, it does not. This thing does, but like, how much good is that? Whoa. You know what? Screw it. Holy, that's a lot of bullets. Thankfully, I'm a little over-leveled for this. Oh wait, you're not dead? Okay, I had to speak. I just had to open my mouth. When you have a kid, will you use it for content? No. I feel like it's really weird. Like, there are people that do, and I always, like, something just feels off about it. I do not like that. Better keep her? Keep, the kid? Or whomever I had said alleged, or not alleged, what's the word? Theoretical kids with? Jesus Christ, that is a lot of bullets, man. Right, what if we... I like the Ember, even though it's not the strongest pistol. You don't want child support. Bro, child support does sound really, really not fun. Yeah. That's a shit suit. What? That's just... It's called Old Earth. That's so funny. This is just a, why can I not think of it? A Val. 900 a month. Jesus. I mean, it is, like, what you'd be paying otherwise, really, but it's brutal. Well, maybe not even. Depends on household specifics, right? Because, like, if both of you work, then you probably wouldn't be paying that much on your own. At least, I don't know. Maybe kids are more expensive than I think. But I just think of, like, my own living costs, and I just say double that. But it might actually be more because of, like school, like, extra... I don't know. I don't know what all you'd have to factor into that. It might be more than I think, point being. Because I also, I'm pretty easy to please. I'm pretty minimal. So, like, my living expenses are not that high, in all honesty. This Old Earth rifle is actually sweet. It's labeled as a hunting rifle, which is crazy. This is not a hunting rifle, but it is really fun to just literally have an earth gun randomly appear. I don't want to lockpick. I thought the door would just be open. I can lockpick it when I'm not getting shot at. Oh, hello. Nice cover. Texas, it's like 20% of your wages? Jesus Christmas. Did that not hit them at all? I'm so pissed. Alright. Thank you, Bethesda. Yeah, nice hitboxes, man. Alright. I'll lockpick my way in. How to kill the pace of combat immediately. Would it be better to do that? Maybe not. Did you say Jesus Christmas? Yeah, I don't know where I picked up Jesus Christmas. That's definitely not the first time I've said it, and it definitely won't be the last either. I don't know who I picked that up from or what I picked it up from, but I picked that up somewhere. It's one of those things where I'm saying it because I heard someone else say it at some point in my life. And it got, like, burned into my brain. I don't know where it came from, but it came from somewhere. Oh, expert lock. Here we go. Before deductions. It would cost me a fortune. I mean, 20% relative to anyone is a fortune. Like, regardless of what you make, right? It's just, relatively speaking, 20% is a shit ton. Oh, I could probably use this one. And then there's a single pick, right? So we just... Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Is there another single pick? Oh, there is. I'm so lucky. Ultra Mag. That's suppressed. What is this? A regulator? These are both suppressed, so I want them. What was that other one? The regulator? I haven't seen that gun skeleton at all. What is this? Fires Ultra Mag. I have so much ammo for this! Man, this was a great building to lockpick into, actually. There's so much shit in here. I lost my car right after I started paying and wasn't able to live alone. Yeah, 20% is a crazy amount. It's so high. Some states you even have to pay if they go to college. Oh man, and at that point, you know, if you're on the other side of the equation, you send the kid to college. Right? That's just discounted college for you. I mean, I guess it depends how that relationship ends. I always assume with shit like that it ended on bad terms. So it's just like, yeah, screw him. I'll send the kid to college for half off. Sure. So much rather... yeah, okay, I did read that right. I'd so much rather have my car than a kid. See, me personally, I would rather have my... my new PC with an i9 13900K, 40, and... Oh, my... My computer last night, actually, this was super random. I sat down to get some work done. I'd shut it off because I was going to be up for a while. I had to leave the house for a bit. And I came back, went to work, and I booted up my computer, and it failed to boot Windows. And it, like, went to the BIOS, and I was like, oh, shit. Like, you know, if it fails to boot Windows, it took, like, a whole minute to even, like, boot in the first place, like, to start pulling up BIOS, which this thing normally boots to Windows in, like, less than 10 seconds after hitting the power button. It's really fast to boot up. So I was like, shit, something just broke in the computer between the time I streamed and turning it back on. So I reset it just to make sure there was a problem, and it just booted normally. And I booted it up this morning, and once again, it booted normally. So it might have just been like a one-off random error. There might be something wrong, like maybe one of my RAM sticks like randomly just didn't sync up to the motherboard, or like, I don't know. But it seems like there might be something lingering. Okay, this one isn't suppressed, but it deals double damage on the first shot, small chance to stagger enemies, and randomly procs any elemental effect. I can at least sell that. That pistol is worth 4K credits. Like 4.5K. So, you know, I could at least sell that. Bethesda moment. I'm just gonna move on and act like it's not happening. Oh, look at that. It loaded right. I love how I said I was gonna move on and then I just couldn't help myself. I had to go back and point it out. You know, you ain't thinking about car or PC when you're... Oh, man. I don't know, man. I'm always thinking about my PC. My car, I love my car, but I also, like, I'm going to drive my current car until it actually, like, shits the bed and can't drive. sort of thing. So, car for me personally, not quite as much. PC though, it's rare for me to not be thinking about either work or the games industry or both. It's kind of a 24/7 thing. I mean, obviously both are fairly connected for me. Alright, now I'm gonna actually go into the base. I had to go and loot, and I'm glad that I did. There was a ton of loot.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
God, I love
Pulling the
Barrett.
leg again, right? It's the weirdest thing you've seen. No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there.
I'm gonna name your son
Into
Barrett.
the far reaches of space too tightly.
No, I think I'm gonna name my son Plato, or like Aristotle, something along that you know, general theme. Barrett is the one detecting me right now. Clearly, if the pirates detected me, they would not just be chilling out like that. Want the... Oh, it's suppressed. Suppressed rifle. I'm not gonna say no. For anyone who's like, why is he grabbing shitty guns just because they're suppressed? It's because the suppressor lets me get sneak attacks, which deal like double damage, plus like an extra 5% because of my stealth skill bonus. So if I'm hidden, like sneaking around, and I pop off suppress shots at someone, it deals a lot more damage. And I'm not 100% sure, but I think you can only get the sneak attacks from suppressed weapons in this game. At the very least, the suppressed guns make it so that I stay hidden for longer, if that's not the case. But so far, I've weirdly... The sneak attacks in general seem a little inconsistent in this game. There's something that I'm not fully understanding with them. 300 credits and some Chunks egg? I love Chunks egg. I should actually just go eat all this random food that I have. Because like a lot of these are actual like first aid or buff items, but I just have a bunch of stuff that's like, eat this or drink this for 5 health back. So I'm just gonna munch all that down. Like that potato. I was just walking around with a potato in my pocket. Gummy bugs. Soba. Soba noodles are actually so good. These are also food items. I have so many superfood paste kits, what? Alright, that's good. I have more, but my health is like full. Adhesives I need badly. What is this? Nova Light, and it's incendiary. New weapon skeleton. There's actually a lot of weapon skeletons in this game. Like a surprisingly high amount. Because I would even say, like, higher than, like, Borderlands. Easily higher than, like, Borderlands, like, 1 and 2. In terms of just the amount of weapon skeletons. I'm actually shocked by how many there have been. These guys actually seem pretty chill. They seem to just be, like, talking to Barrett. Barrett's not, like, in cuffs or anything. Ooh, helmet. I'm just stealing all their shit. Do they know that I'm here? Because at this point, I'm just walking around. Like, come on, you guys. Oh, a journal entry? Oh, wait. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2%, and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any other bonuses? That's one of those skill bonus journals. That's the second one I've found now. Where just coming across these random journals gets you like a permanent buff for your character.
It's turning into a regular constellation party, isn't it?
Yeah.
You should have brought drinks.
Are you friends with the pirate?
Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself plenty of times.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. We're all just creatures of the universe trying to get away from what's after us.
This guy is such a nut job, and I love him for it.
You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
Matsura the Grim.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real renaissance.
What?
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it.
Am I going to be able to persuade my way through?
Willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom.
Oh, I can go for persuasion. Hasn't Barrett been enough trouble?
You want me to end all this with nothing to show for it?
You know, if you wanted bloodshed, you would have attacked already. Actually, hold that thought. Barrett is more trouble than he's worth. A lot of pirates already died.
All the more reason I need to make sure I'm compensated.
Okay. What I'm asking for is completely reasonable.
Huh. That makes a lot of sense now that I think about it.
And you clearly get along with Barrett. You're two friends, just hanging out.
He has been more entertaining than most hostages. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well. You're all free to go.
So glad I
Real
spec'd into
pleasure,
persuasion.
Really? And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
See you around, Matsura the Grim. It's been a time. Really.
So, back to the lodge.
You were just laughing it up the whole time.
Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain doom here. A little charm goes a long way when the knives are out.
I understand that.
Well, okay then.
Let's go. Let's get you out of here before we just gossip in front of the pirates. Okay, he is coming with me. He's just... Oh, there! Now he's hustling. I was like, he's very slowly walking behind me. This machine pistol, for being suppressed and being high rarity, good damage, the fact that I have like 700 rounds stocked up for it, this thing's pretty nice. Is that where my ship is? Yeah, that is where my ship is parked. Don't mind if I do. Exotic manufacturing component and all that. God, the gravity is actually pretty intense here. I think it was like 1.12 when I first landed. It said something like that. And even just being a little bit above average, you get pulled back down to the ground pretty hard. Well, not really average. I would actually say average in this game is pretty low gravity. But relative to Earth, it's more gravity than on Earth. I do look well. Thank
After
you.
this, you're kind of a pirate aficionado. Too soon? Can't wait to see if Noel's theory about the artifacts was correct.
Who was the pirate?
Matsura the Grim? Honestly, a pretty nice guy as far as pirates go. Think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe.
I'm in Constellation now. Did you know I'd end up joining?
Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey, sometimes a bet pays off.
What kind of personal questions could I ask? Not really much of anything.
Alrighty.
Tell me about yourself, bullshit. Hey, Vasco. A man needs to get to the pilot seat.
Fully updated and ready to assist with tasks.
There we go. Alright. Bring Barrett home. Potentially get paid. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid for this necessarily. But I'll definitely get an XP bonus for this. This is a pretty good quest. Honestly, I think that was the best main quest so far. I really haven't been a fan of the main quest up to this point, but that one was not bad at all. That one was a lot more entertaining. Alright, what do we got way down there? Ah, I can just make a quick jump. Oh.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking Universals out in the
Whoa.
stars.
No, 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 stop the jump.
Closer to God and
Stop the jump!
the galaxy and all its majesty.
No! That's bullshit. I was trying to like press buttons to get out of it and I couldn't. God damn it. What did I just miss? Ugh.
Scan complete.
Bethesda.
At New Atlantis.
Thank you. We will go straight to the lodge. I feel like I level pretty quickly in this game compared to most Bethesda games. Like, I've played about 20 hours and I'm level 15. I do not level that fast normally. In like, well, to be fair, the only ones I really watch are like Morrowind and I guess Skyrim. Even then, saying I play Skyrim regularly is an exaggeration. I played a lot of Fallout 3 and New Vegas back in the day.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Piles of money.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, country.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all. You feel it a bit, can't you?
Feel it?
Ever since I found the second one, had the visions. Being around them is just comforting.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
That sounds great. You're coming with me? Who's in charge of the frontier?
It doesn't really matter to me. Never get too attached to ships. After the 5th or 6th time one blows up and you get marooned, the romance fades. Plus the frontier is a constellation ship. And you're one of us now. So it's just as much yours as mine at this point.
Traveling together sounds pretty good to me.
Marvelous.
Barrett is available for your crew. That's a pretty solid XP bonus too. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. What I want to do.
We've always considered ourselves.
Wait, did it just say 9,000 credits? It did. I did get a pretty good payout.
This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
What I want to do now, I'm going to untrack whatever quest is tracking right now. And okay, where's my home? I gotta remember. It's somewhere down in this direction. My dream home. Oh, is it in Olympus, I think? If I remember right. Yeah, Nisoi. That is my home. Home planet. My home that I took out that huge mortgage on. I want to travel back to my house. I want to go check out the research stuff and see what I should be working towards.
Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, Barrett. I just told him to be my companion. So he's actually going to be like a companion now. I am ultimately glad that I took on the debt at the beginning of the game for this house, because getting this house early, just by paying it off, which I was able to do relatively quickly, like 12 hours being relatively quickly, but who's counting? It's just nice to like have a solid base of operations so soon. In terms of research, I still need tetrafluorides. Now, here's what we could do, right? I could say, okay, I need tetrafluorides. So let me go out and explore planets at random until I can find them. But that's how crazy people would do it. Like looking around on every planet until you finally find it. I'm sure that this is a moment where I could save myself a lot of wasted time by using the greatest resource of all, Google.com. Starfield? Tetrafluorides. How to get tetrafluorides. There's gonna be a planet where you can find them. Maybe not. Oh. Oh, they're a little more rare than that, it would seem. They are not a natural resource. Yikes. They are not a natural resource. There are 3 ways to get tetrafluoride, and it's purchasing them from vendors, looting them from enemies, or searching spaceships that you come across out in the world. On to the next resource that I need for, you know, progression then. Old Earth cuisine. I mean, why not? I need bread, meat, and cheese. Okay, maybe not. I can contribute water to that for sure. I've got water. Beverage development, researched. I'm so glad that I can make beverage. Mixology? I do not have aromatics or spices. Of course I don't. Damn, is there even... Oh, here we go. I need polymer. That's not an element, though. I actually don't need anything for all of that. But hold on, this is an industrial workbench, right? How do I go into the build mode? So let's take a different approach. Oh wait, I can make a weapons workbench. I was just missing adhesive for this. This is gonna be a big upgrade to the house. Having a weapons workbench here. Wow, you wanna know how bad this game's UI is? Because I've been shitting all over it, so I'm gonna take a huge moment here. What I never knew before this moment is that you can rotate both ways. Because the prompt is, like, it makes it look like it's one button. Why would they combine LT and RT into, like, one large button for the display? I just looked at it and saw LT. And, like, that's what I started using. That's good enough. I probably won't notice it. You see, it's a little crooked. It's like a tiny bit crooked. But if I'm being honest, that's what it would look like in my place anyway. A tiny bit crooked honestly feels normal to me more than anything else. So... Alright, yeah, we can do, like, crafting. Oh, could I upgrade the Ember? Oh, shit. So, like, I could take a unique weapon like this and make it better. If I had neon... Sorry, I'm just looking at how the stats change. Because right now it's got a standard barrel with a laser sight. But if I gave it a long barrel with a laser sight, it would increase the mag capacity, which sounds weird. And this might be like a weird quirk across all the weapons. But in the case of the Ember, when I reload this thing, I do literally take the barrel off and the magazine is like integrated into it. And then I reattach it. So I guess if I put a longer barrel on, it kind of makes sense, weirdly. Increases the range, increases the accuracy. I think this is what I would want, but I'm lacking neon. So now I go back to Google. Again, I could just look around the star map and scan planets and jump around for like an hour trying to find neon. Or I could just go to Google and be like, okay, where is a location that I can get neon? Oh, that's the city neon. I'm looking for the resource, not the city. I should have thought of that if I Google Starfield neon. All right, how to get neon resource. And here we go. Here's a list of planets that it can be found on. That's what I was looking for. That's beautiful. You can buy it from vendors, but who would do that if I could go and, like, make an outpost for it? The location of this planet that happens to have neon can be found in the Narian system. Alright, let's go to my ship. I'm a little ahead of myself. I'm not even, like, in the pilot seat. Upgrading the Ember will actually be really cool, though. Unfortunately, you can't suppress it, but it's a laser weapon, so that kind of makes sense, actually. That I would not be able to put a suppressor on the Ember. Oh, here, that's what I'm talking about. You see how the magazine is, like, attached to the barrel? So getting a larger barrel, like, the fact that that would increase the mag size actually weirdly makes sense. It's either a weird system quirk with this game where there's like, oh yeah, bigger barrel, bigger mag. Sure. In that case, it's dumb. But if it's actually specific to, like, this gun, then that's actually some really cool attention to detail with upgrading this thing specifically. I appreciate stuff like that. With, like, weird, quirky weapons having weird quirks. Makes a huge difference. Yeah, I wish I could suppress this pistol. It's a unique laser pistol that is guaranteed to set enemies on fire with every single shot. So, like, it's a really good, unique pistol. It uses, like, the generic laser rounds, too, that, like, pretty much... I think it's the same rounds as that one laser rifle that you find everywhere. Like, it's super common. I can't remember the name of it. But it's a super common laser rifle. I'm looking for the Narian system. This is where it's going to take me a second. And then from there, the planet actually has a fairly memorable name. It's called Crete. So once I'm in the Narian system, I shouldn't have a hard time finding it. I just gotta figure out where the Narian system is. Which it can really be... Oh my god. Don't look. Don't look. Wait, what's in this system? I've been here? Oh, it's the same system as the clinic. Okay. And I'm looking for Crete. It could be a moon, actually. It is a moon. There it is. It's a moon of Ansalon. That's where we want to go. Set course for Crete. Booyah. Is there a revolver-looking thing that lights people on fire? Yeah. Lighting people on fire is good. Maybe a controversial statement. But I think that's a great perk for a weapon to have. Uh-oh. What have I stumbled into? There's a lot of bounty hunters here. That's one down. Whoa, whoa. I gotta destroy ships while targeting like that. So I'm not even gonna, like, really aim for their engines specifically or anything. It's just, yeah, I just gotta destroy a couple more while in the slower targeting, like the more detailed targeting. Skill challenges. I actually like the skill challenges being a thing. Oh, I just got the ballistic challenge done too. That's nice. And boom. Incoming hail, hold on.
These mercs don't have the patience to wait for a real score. You alright over there? You didn't get hurt, did you? Because the bounty on your head gets bigger the longer you live. So we just want to make sure it stays that way.
Oh. I thought you actually wanted to help me.
Nah, we just want to keep you alive long enough for the creds to be worth our while. So, you can keep that pretty little mug of yours alive until it's enough for us to retire, okay? Be seeing ya.
That's a level 4 ship. Like, I hate to break it to that guy, but I don't know if his odds are even all that great. Good amount of credits, some lead, some components, all sorts of good stuff there. I'm kind of mixed with the dogfighting, not because the dogfighting itself is bad or anything. Like, it's enjoyable. But I feel like with the way that the fast travel works in this game, like, I go out of my way to go into orbit more often than necessary, in all honesty. I feel like most players that are using the fast travel the way that a normal person would are not going to see as much action in that regard as I do. Maybe I'm wrong, but I really
forget how marvelous life on other planets truly is.
Oh! Wait! Crete! I was like, why does it say I've explored this place? Crete is this planet from, like, the tutorial of the game. This is like the pirate base that they have you raid. There's actually an Easter egg here that I've been made aware of as well. Right up here, and by made aware of, I mean I found this while recording stuff for shorts. If you jump above the doorway, onto like this random platform that really doesn't even look like you're supposed to be up here, there's a random little thing of sweet rolls. Which, if you've ever played a Bethesda game, it's like a running joke across their games, the sweet rolls. That literally goes back all the way to Elder Scrolls Arena, is where the sweet rolls originated. So, like, their first RPG is where the sweet rolls come from. It's like how FromSoft has the Moonlight Sword, and like Souls fans think that the Moonlight Sword is from Demon Souls. They're all like, oh yeah, it's from the first Souls game. But then the Moonlight Sword is also actually in Armored Core, and it's been in Armored Core since the original game. And so all the Armored Core fans think that it's from Armored Core. But little do they know that the Moonlight Sword actually originates from goddamn Kingsfield, which is like FromSoft's first RPG series that they ever made. For the PS1, I believe, was what the first Kingsfield was made for. Not 100% on that. But it was a first-person, like, dungeon crawler. It's one of FromSoft's, like, super early games. I mean, even, like I said, it even predates Armored Core. Which Armored Core goes back pretty far. I actually don't know if Kingsfield was originally for PS1. I think it might have been earlier, because I think that game is from like 94. But I don't know what it would have been for. Was it even on console at that point? I've seen footage of it, and it looks like a PS1 game.
Making good progress here with these
Now I'm confusing myself. I have to Google it. Kingsfield. It is 94. Why do I have this random thing? This weird ass thing where I'm always just like, oh yeah, this game came out this year. And it's even for games that I know super little about, I'll know what year they came out. It's the weirdest thing that I do. Just take the word out of the sentence. It was for the initially made for personal computers before shifting to the PlayStation. Okay. Oh, it came out December 94. It was a launch title for the PlayStation. Holy shit. Yep. Because the PlayStation came out in Japan at like the very end of 94, and I always forget that. I always think the PlayStation is 95. Because that's when it came out, like, in other territories. That's when it left Japan. It was, like, a year later. Sorry, I got completely sidetracked by that train of thought. Oh, shit! I was trying to hit B to put that shit away. I was pressing the wrong button. Hostile wildlife. I wish there was more, hostile wildlife in Starfield. Wow, I was able to scan it through the ground. But it is realistic that only like 10% of planets in this game have wildlife at all. Because really, I mean, we have surveyed many planets, not like on the ground, but like, you know, we know of a whole lot of planets out there. And how many of them have we been able to confirm that there's like alien life on? I get why they went pretty reserved for the whole wildlife thing. But in terms of it just like being a fun game, I wish that there was more wildlife on the planets. Ship hunting is really valuable. I feel like if you hit the jackpot, it could be. I haven't really found a super valuable ship yet. Like, I know earlier you said, like, you know, 2K is still profit, and that's true. But, like, 2K a ship isn't profit to the point where I'm gonna go out of my way to ship hunt. You know what I mean? H2O. I'm looking for neon, which I can see on the little pop-up on the side is, like, a super valuable, like, rare resource. So I might be looking around for a bit, trying to find where it is. Which I'm cool with, you know? Surveying planets is something I haven't really done much of, admittedly. It's something that I kind of feel guilty I haven't done as much of. 'Cause it feels like you're kind of meant to do it a decent amount, and I just have barely engaged with it. I found 6 of the 8 resources on this planet, so surely neon has got to pop up somewhere, sooner or later. I can just go around, like, between the landmarks and kind of do random shit with those. And as long as I'm, like, surveying along the way, I'll probably just run into it naturally while doing that. At least that's my theory. This is a really resource-rich moon. In all honesty, there's actually a lot of shit here. A surprising amount. That's a lead deposit. We're looking for a neon deposit, too. Not even just, like, a single trace of neon. Like, we're looking for a deposit to be able to set up an outpost and mine it. If it's as valuable as it just being like a legendary resource makes me believe it will be. Because in my experience, from what I've seen of this game, or sorry, not seen, from what I've played of this game, most of the like legendary tier resources, like the super rare ones, are like 40 credits a piece, which doesn't sound like a lot. But if I can, like, automate the mining process for it, you know, have some people, like, stationed on a fully developed outpost here that are, like, regularly sending those resources back to my ship, then selling neon as, like, a little side hustle might not be the worst bit of extra cash that I've ever gotten. I haven't really done that yet. I haven't set up, like, a full outpost yet. I wanted to earlier in the game. You guys seem pretty chill, actually. I just had to open my mouth. I do get resources for killing them. And they're level 1, and I get XP for killing them. You know what, I'm just taking all their shit anyway. I don't need to see what exactly every little bit of it is. That's why the quick loot exists. As shit as I think that little quick loot menu is, I mean, literally, I did that video about, like, how to manage your carry weight in this game, because it's something that everyone is kind of struggling with. So I did a video that was just, like, 3 quick things for you to know about and start putting into practice to lessen that burden. One of my things was, for the love of God, do not use the quick loot menu. Because, like, if you know what you're looking at, then sure, use the quick loot menu. But in most cases, like when you're looking at items, when you're looting bodies and chests and whatever, you're not gonna know what those items are, especially early in the game. So just looking at what things actually are and making a decision once you're more informed about it, you'd be shocked how much weight capacity you're gonna free up just by doing that, rather than grabbing every random thing you see. Because, like, you don't have the most carrying capacity in Starfield. It's fairly strict. I think it's because they wanted you to be more mindful with it than in previous Bethesda titles.
Well, they don't need it now.
But yeah, it's you kind of got to be on top of it. Well, there wasn't that much even out here, so I guess I'll move on to the next thing. Am I supposed to scan you? Nope. I feel like there's some lore behind these terror morphs, because I've heard about them all over the place. And there is boss music. And he's a tanky boy. Jesus Christ. This is what the double barrel's for. When you can just safely strafe around a tanky ass enemy and pump out big damage shots over time. What is with the boss music? This thing is tanky as shit. Insanely tanky. God damn you. I'm just thinking about how much cool shit I could have bought at this point in the game if I didn't have to pay off that insane mortgage that I had. The, like, 140,000 credit mortgage that I had to build up towards and pay off. Which I'm glad I did, ultimately, because having the house is really nice. But, like, 140,000 goes a pretty long way in this game. Honestly. What do you even carry? A bunch of adhesive, alien genetic material, and hallucinogens. Hallucinogens are good. There's an enemy on my radar, and there's combat music. Oh.
Something's out there.
I hear it. The music went away, but it's still on my radar. Is it another one? Oh, it's a heat leech. Tissues.
Look at that.
Just
Fascinating
look
how
at
life
that.
solves the same needs in comparable yet entirely different ways.
Hmm. Truly, Barrett. Truly. Man, neon. I'm just surveying everything. Like, I know I have to get that. Yeah, so far, not much neon around the place. But there's going to be a neon deposit eventually. If I just explore enough. There we go, dust roots are scanned. Biome complete. Biome complete. Hold on. I wonder if there were any more details about getting neon on this planet. Hold on. What would I? Hold on a second. Because I might have to land outside of this region as well, like the region with the base. Oh wait, no! Shit, I found a piece of neon. That's not a deposit though. Shit, it's sitting in a silver deposit. I did not mean to pop that. Can I at least, like, mine some from here? Can I? I don't know that I can. I know that if I set up an outpost here, it'll only be mining silver and not the neon, I think. That's something different. Man, am I even like, hold on. Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. You don't use the cutter to harvest gases. You just grab some from the vent. Of course, that makes so much sense, actually. Now, I look kind of stupid. Because that should have been so intuitive to me. And yet, man, I just want to scan you guys.
You know, I appreciate data collection. It's safe, it's smart, it's valuable.
What are you shooting at, Barrett? Oh, there you are. And there you go. Oh, is he shooting at the other, like the grazers and stuff? Whoa, 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 whoa! Slow down. There we go. Sorry, just doing my survey. Shit. Okay. Well, I only need to scan one more of these guys. Oh, I thought that might be another one about to pop up out of the ground. Would have been nice. So I've scanned all the resources on the planet now. Which is maybe not the best sign for me trying to set up like a neon outpost. I could try a different planet. I don't know if I'd be able to farm neon if it's only ever going... There's gotta be deposits of it. Like, if it's possible to find it on the planet, I think I can find deposits of it, right? There's no way that it's only... cave. They got Skyrim caves still. You love to see it. What is that? Dung pile. Alright, we got a bunch of grazers in here. Do I have to scan the dung pile? There's a lot of weird looking bones in that dung pile, I gotta say. What all is in this cave? Is it just this? It looks like it's kind of just this. It's just a bunch of grazers and resources, I guess. Yeah, there was no, like, branching path or, like, tunnel back or anything. It's actually just that. Okay. Not quite a Skyrim cave. A little less than a Skyrim cave, perhaps. Maybe I should try another possible planet with neon on it, because... Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll have better luck on another one. But it is generally pretty rare.
Stow our stuff fast.
From what I can tell. Oh, sorry, Barrett. Me tabbing out
Get
kind of
outta
did you
here.
dirty.
I'm anxious to see the stars again.
Damn it. Oh yeah, that's right. The game pauses when you tab out. Where is this planet? It's in the Procyon A system. Uh-oh. That one might be a bit more of a bitch to find. Procyon A. I need a neon farm. If it's a rare resource, and it's one that I want for manufacturing, I want to be farming it. As simple as that. Procyon A system. Found that one really fast, actually. Now I have to tab out one more time, real quick. We're going to Procyon 3. Which I think is actually where it said I was jumping to. So that works out nicely. Neon can be found here. Potentially. Hopefully it's more than just I come across one little deposit of it. Or that wasn't even a deposit, just one little piece of it. That's a better way to say it. This has multiple rare resources. I don't know what IL is. IL? I didn't fail high school chemistry. I almost failed high school chemistry. D-. Not an F, but I wasn't good at it. By any means. Hold on. I gotta plug my phone in. Oh! No, I accidentally took off. God damn it, that's not the first time I've done that. Which makes it so much worse. You know what? I might go with the weightlifting. But stealth is good too, because it's a 25% buff to how difficult it is to detect me, and the sneak attack damage is not bad, but oh my god, when you max it, the doors you interact with while in stealth no longer alert enemies. That's a crazy, like, capstone, actually. I might go weightlifting. I think it's gonna be really important, because at the end, like, all the way at the end, long term, 100 kilograms is a big difference. Felipe, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I think all the way down the line, that is going to be important. I think for now, I'll grab the stealth. But weightlifting is certainly on the mind, to put it lightly. Commerce, I probably want to, just because I'm a bit of a salesman. I weirdly don't feel like I need the combat skills all that much in this game. I'm sure that combat could be made easier with them. But it genuinely, like, I have ballistics and I have one pistol proficiency. What do these two think they're doing? I'm not doing any of that. I'm landing right back on the planet. Hate to break it to you. Oh, did it just say I can't land while in combat? It did just pop up and say that. Alright, fine. You know, I needed to fight one more ship and take it out with the advanced lock anyway. These low-level ships have got nothing on me.
Let's do this!
Yep, that's what I thought. Credits and uranium, not too bad. And let's see. What do we got over here? Monopropellant. The container is at max? No way. When you say the container, do you mean my cargo? That can't be right. It can't be. Oh, it's because it's got all this random shit in it now. Yeah, from the last ship that I sold. Jettison the random spacesuit. And the helmet. Miscellaneous, this is where all the bowls, canteens, circuit boards, man. Wait, no. Give me that. There were just credits sitting in there. I forget about this from the whole selling ships thing. It fills up your cargo with literally every decoration that your previous home ship had. I just grabbed a notepad. I just grabbed a meal tray as well, by accident. There! That frees up a good bit, doesn't it? Monopropellant, resources, all the good stuff. Alright. So yeah, there is neon. Wait. Argon. Water. Ocean. That doesn't look like ocean. Is that ocean? Oh, okay. What resources? Oh, I can only survey, like, the primary resources from up here. Alright, well, there's a bunch of biomes to look around. I'll start here. And we'll see what I can survey. See if I find neon here. If not, I can move on to a different biome. Hey, I see wildlife. That's back to back on the wildlife, actually. Surprising. This time, I get up. Alright, Barrett, you ready for an adventure?
Good to see you.
Hold on, actually, I'm curious, between the 3 companion characters that I have, I might want Sam Coe, because he has skills that I really like. That I really like. Rifle certification, payloads, piloting. No assignments. Oh, do I have to actually go speak to him? Shit. If I could have done it from that menu, like you could just, you know, shuffle people around in general, that would have been really nice. But I guess not. Yeah, I need to use the ammo up in this thing. So, there's a mineral plant right there. Are you shitting me? I literally land and look to my left, bro, and there is a neon deposit. I should have started here. This planet's really pretty, too. Anyway. It's like a snowy forest biome, but all of the trees are like red. Why can I not? It won't let me place an outpost. Excuse me! The outpost button is actually just disabled. Why is that? Don't tell me it's because it's like too close to the landing pad. Because why would you put a big neon deposit? Hold on, now I need to look this up. Starfield can't place outposts. Unable to place outposts. I was getting grayed out on the planet that he was on, Tau Ceti 2, until I ran approximately 250 meters from the landing pad. Then I had access. I've also visited landmarks that you can build right on top of. I feel it's mission driven. Keep about 250 meters away from mission areas. This must be a mission area later in the game. Yeah, people are saying if you're too close to a point of interest, you can't place an outpost. Well, shit. There's a neon deposit literally right where you land. But because it's within a couple hundred meters of that mineral plant, I can't actually set up an outpost to farm it. So I'm gonna have to go find another spot to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'll just go look for the second legendary rarity. What's it? Mineral deposit. Great. Level 20 wildlife? What is all that? There's no way it's not hostile if it's level 20. Yeah, there it is. Ooh, you're a bit of a tanky boy.
Did you
Carapace spice.
That, yes, that right there. Excellent.
Excellent indeed. These guys don't have levels. These guys are chill. They make unpleasant sounds, but I guess they're chill. Ionic liquids? Well, I found the other, like, legendary tier resource. And now I know what it is. IL is ionic liquids. I like the look of this planet a lot, actually. This is kind of a dope one. Very mineral rich. Just very dense. Not rich, dense is the word. There's just so much, like, packed so tightly together compared to other planets I've been to. Oh, tetrafluorides. I needed some of those, actually. Alright, well, I guess you can farm those. The more you know. I googled to see if you could, got told no. Turns out you can. Because anything that I can find, like, a single piece like that, I'm pretty sure I can find a deposit on planets that have it as well. Alright, all the resources are marked, but there's so much to survey here. And I found the one neon deposit, which should mean ultimately that there's going to be more. So I'll just go out and meet all the friendly wildlife. Okay, maybe not so friendly. Whoa, 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 whoa! Wah! Wah! I'm surrounded! Jesus, they shoot lightning? Hello? I am out of med packs. That's not good. I'm gonna have to start relying on food, man. Well, I should be able to scan them all. Jesus, that was a little scary, actually. Noted, they are not friendly. Not even a little bit friendly. There we go, Frost Reed. That fully scanned. Got the Gossamer Scavenger fully scanned. Now, where might a man find some neon? That's the real question here. Okay, thank you. What are you? Argon. It's gonna be kind of rough finding a chunk of neon, isn't it? Another one that isn't directly next to the landing pad. I don't think I fully scanned the crabfly grazer. And I can get an XP bonus if I do. So even though I know you guys are not my friends, Damn. Even at level 1, you're gonna tank 3 shots of this thing? Jesus. Go towards the... Oh, there's another one. That'll be the last one I need. Come on. There it is. Harvest its resources. As you do. Neon! This is what we've been looking for. Alright, outpost marker. Boom.
Didn't know how much that was needed until just now.
Okay, what do I need to be able to...
When you're not busy, let's chat.
Okay. Starfield can only be played on Series X and S? Oh, yeah. We don't need an airlock here, do we? Because, you know, the air is breathable here. Well, hello anyway, Sticky. That's unfortunate. But, I was just talking the other day about this. What's crazy is that we are already, like, halfway through this console gen. It's actually kind of nuts to think about. But, like, the Series S and X and the PS5 are already about halfway through their life. Yeah, now I'm gonna need, what's it? Well, I need power for that. So I'm gonna need a couple solar arrays. And then the transfer container, I'm missing resources. Uh-oh. This exists and you didn't teach it to me? Bethesda. This simplifies my life so much. Why would you not? Oh, I need lubricant? Brother. Hold on, there's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a way. What does the fabricator do? What do I get out of a simple fabricator? It says it's a builder. Like, okay, but what does that get me? Here, give me a workbench real quick. I could potentially make some lubricant. Just plop down a workbench in the middle of nowhere. Lubricant is not here. Got it. This outpost is gonna be a bit of a hassle, maybe. But I'm determined to make a proper outpost to mine this neon. Alright. So the outpost can really be wherever. The extractor just has to be here for the neon. But the outpost can kind of be all around. Do we need storage? No, we just need a transfer so that the ship can get the cargo. But yeah, I need lubricant. Which I'm going to assume I could craft. Let me check it out at a research station. Where would that be? Outpost development, maybe? No, where would the thing be? To, like, be able to make more stuff with the industrial workbench. What would that be under? If it's not outpost development... What is that? What is this resource extraction gonna get me? Commercial extractors. That sounds like something I should want. I might need to get some outpost engineering in my life. Yeah, where, like, what's the thing that I need to research to be able to craft like lubricant. Hold on. Maybe I'm just completely misunderstanding. Starfield, lubricant. Let's see, what are the methods of acquiring lubricant in this game? How to get it. There are a few different places to get lubricant, and if you've got the dough, you'll be able to purchase it at most vendors. Okay. So I could buy it. That's the entire article? Do you just buy it? I think you might only... There's no way. I mean, obviously looting it from random NPCs that might have it on them. Ships, maybe, you know, whatever. Everyone is just saying buy it. Bottom drawer, nightstand. If I was logged into my Reddit account on the new computer, which I haven't yet because I just haven't had the need, I would update that guy for saying that you can find lubricant in the bottom drawer of a nightstand. The opportunity was there and he took it and I respect it. Alright, I'm gonna go... People are saying really anywhere that there are vendors. So I think the strat might be... I'm gonna develop a little more stuff here. But the strat might just be... head to like New Atlantis and go to the shops. Might genuinely be the way. Structures. Where, like, how... Hab. Is Hab gonna be where people can, like, sleep? I can have a military Hab. Hab is short for habitat, right? I think. Ooh, I can make a large... I would need more sealant for that, though. You know what? Let's go for the military Hab. Military habitat. Whoa. You could have it... okay, let's not do that. Confirm.
Modeling. I like it.
Is it... It's not gonna need an airlock, right? It looks like it does need a, Wait, no, don't move. Oh. Oh, I can put windows as I please? Should have windows. Of course. Oh, I'm not in build mode, that's why. It's gonna need a hallway. Intersects with an existing object. My ass. Oh, I can put it on that side. Cool. It looks great. Huh? Oh, there's no door! For anything inside! Okay, I've really... It seems like I've got a long way to go in terms of learning how to make an outpost. I don't know if I got my resources back for that. Okay, I did. I got the sealant back for it. How do I make a door? Do I just need an airlock for a door? Oh my god, I'm gonna need sealant too. Jesus. I don't think I'm gonna be able to assign anyone here. Let me see. Let me check out the crew list. Wrong button. So yeah, what if I assigned Lynn to here? Crew from any location can be assigned to a landed ship. I don't know if I could assign them here yet. Will my outpost, like, be marked on the map if I'm not, or not on the map, but like on the scanner thing if I'm not near it? Like, I can leave and come back. Okay, it is. Thank God. I was like, that's a thing that they thought of, right? It has to be. Because if it's not, I was going to have problems if they had not, like, put in a thing where it just, you know, shows you how to get back to your outpost after you leave. Oh, that is. I was already in the right place. Look at me go. I'm learning. Bring me straight to the commercial district. Let's fast travel there. I think I remember where I was in the galaxy. I think I on my way back.
I have something for you.
You know I went to chef school?
Did you not, Barrett? Did you leave me alone, maybe? Okay. If I was looking for a place to purchase lubricant. That's the UC Center. The bank is down this way. That's the news network. The commercial district is a lot larger than just this little square, though, as I learned earlier. What is Outland? This looks like it might be a clothing shop. That would be my guess. Full loading screen position. Hello?
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel.
This sounds like my
And
kind of
while
store.
I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
So you just fly out there butt naked?
No, and no flying for me. Not my style.
I'd like to see what you got for sale.
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
Alright, you got a couple shitty ass weapons. You've got, you know, you got a good spacesuit there. I'll give that to you. That is a good spacesuit that you've got. Damn. Yeah, I might have to purchase this. If I'm spending time in the commercial district and I got lured in here.
Be careful out there.
By what I saw on the outside. That's a damn good spacesuit. You gotta give credit where it's due. Oh wait, the thermal and corrosive are way worse. It's better for combat. And honestly,
if there's anything you need, please don't.
The elements in this game are not that harsh. You would think the elements would be harsher than they are. Because, you know, you're exploring unknown planets and such. You'd think that, like, a planet be... It's not. It really doesn't do anything, actually. So, if the thermals in the suit are not as good, honestly, it doesn't matter all that much to me. Okay, now we're leaving the commercial district, it would seem. Oh, no, there's the other side of it. Like, it says Embassy District here. Where is that part of the commercial district? I don't know if I remember how to get there, actually. I think it's over on that side. Is it over on that side? I think it's over on that side. That looks like it. I'm here for two things. I need a lot of sealant and I need a lot of lube. Residential district. I thought that was the other side of the commercial district. Sealant and lube is probably a strange thing for a man to walk in and buy together. I think it's fine. I think it's perfectly fine. What if I just shortcut through the grass and the trees as intended by Todd? More like target practicing from stealth, of course. Yes, of course. Where can a guy get some lube around here? Oh, there's Barrett. I was like, what is the quest marker hurling towards me? I don't know what he wants to talk to me about, but right now I don't care. Oh, CJ's is a convenience store. Hold on, CJ's might have what I'm looking for. CJ, any lube?
Need something but don't have a lot of time? Yeah, sure thing.
Sealant.
Take a look.
That sort of stuff. It's all food. CJ, don't like your shop. Your shop kind of sucks. Where can a guy get some goddamn Lubricant. Athena Tower won't have it. Carl Johnson. Centaurian Arsenal. What's this place? Apollo? Oh, this might be an apartment building though, because this is the residential district. So I gotta differentiate between what's a shop and what's a place of living. That's the fancy, or no, that's... One of these is the fancy restaurant. Chunks looks like a food store. Oh god. It's like fast food of the future. None of that. No, thank you. Back to the commercial district, I guess. Can I fast travel back over there? Because I must have wandered too far. Yes, I can. Where do I go? Does New Atlantis have anywhere where I can buy lubricant? It's gotta be that I just didn't look enough. I just didn't find the right place. Whetstone? You guys look like a store. You look a little too fancy to be selling lubricant, though.
If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled...
It's a restaurant. God damn it. How about you guys? I'm not seeing restaurant tables. Citizen.
Steer clear of the well.
Where? Hello? Does anyone sell anything useful in this city? Not coffee. Not baguettes. Things to develop outposts in space. Does anyone have what I need? Does Outland have it? Outland had the spacesuit. Come on. You gotta pull through for me, man.
I can't imagine being... Yes, by all means.
Hold on, resources? Double check. Oh, it's alphabetical, isn't it? No sealant or lubricant. A lot of rare resources, like, not resources necessarily. They have, like, manufacturing components.
Good luck on all your adventures.
Why is it so hard for a guy to get some lubricant? Starfield, lubricant. We're searching this again. I'm going back to that Reddit thread. UC Distribution has it in New Atlantis. Thank God for Reddit, man. The Reddit gamers know where to look for lube.
Hey, when you're not busy, let's chat.
Shut up, Barrett!
Bulk items may require Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well...
I need lube, lubricant, and sealant, both. Aha! I'll take all of it. And all of your sealant, 23. That's also a good amount. Hey, while I'm here, I might have shit to sell. Oh, I do have a bunch of random weapons that I'm not using. Like this, and this, and I guess that's it. No way. Oh, this. I think I made profit on this visit, actually. I could sell her this. I don't, because I could throw a suppressor on that one. And then have like a really crazy suppressed auto pistol. Yeah. Actually,
oh, well,
hold on. I got one more. Oh, ship inventory too. This is where I can get some cash back. I can sell off all these random, like, throwables that I am not touching. Wait, I keep closing the menu like a dumbass. Sell from my inventory. Let me sell you this random pistol. I'm carrying too many guns, in all honesty. You know, the Grendel might have to go. Maybe not. You know, I'll throw some of these in my cargo.
Back to it then.
Alright, I'm going back. Let me think. So, for system, we were in, here, Procyon A, right? And then we were on Procyon 3. Can you land? Oh my god, you can land at your outposts. That is a godsend, being able to land at your outpost. Toxic Toucan, thank you for the sub. Alright. Now that I'm back, let's throw an airlock on this bitch. I should be able to go in there now. I think the airlock was the... I was like, how the hell do I get a door? I don't know why I was so confused by it. Goodbye, Barrett. Okay. So then in here, I could put some beds. Some bunk beds. Various cots or surgical beds. Let's go with the space bunk bed. I can't build anything on that side because of the rocks obstructing it. So, space bunk beds can go along this wall. What else might they need in here? Like a table, I suppose. Although at this point, I feel like we're just getting into decoration territory. Oh, this shit's gonna be crooked. Yeah, the decorations are really not needed. We could throw up a poster, though. Make it feel a little less empty. So now, might I be able to assign people here? How do you assign people to outposts? I'm looking this up too, because Bethesda doesn't tell people, or tell players how to do this. How to assign to outpost. How to assign crew to ships and outposts. I know how to assign them to my ship. You need to build and place a crew station. I knew that. Is that an entire building? A crew station. Hold on. That's the extractor, right? So while I'm doing this... Crew station. Do I need the fabricator for it? I think I use the fabricator for it. There's a lot happening here with this whole outpost building thing. I feel like this is a disaster. Do I have to actually interact with it directly? It seems like I do. This is not what I thought it was. Outposts? Oh, hold on, maybe. How does one build a crew station? Oh, shit. I still wanted to be in the, yeah, there we go. The frame rate is dying. With this out? What? And I can finally, with the new build, officially say that if my frame rate ever does this, what is that frame rate? 15 FPS, 11 FPS, 8 FPS, 10, 11, 9. Oh, whoa. Okay, it's specifically when it's like attached to that. Yeah, if my build starts doing that, it's absolutely the game's fault. Like, it could not be anything else. And my build is like as good as commercial hardware gets. So when it starts running like that, that's a game problem. I'm missing copper to power these things now. God damn it. How do you build a crew station? How do you do that? Starfield crew station. It's not even on the list. Hold on. Wait, it looks like something that goes indoors. It looks like furniture. It's like a desk. Let me go inside. It would go inside. Absolutely. It's like a desk. It is a desk. Shouldn't matter if I'm in here or not, right? Man, what the hell? Hold on, how much do you want to bet? It's locked behind a skill. Oh my god, outpost engineering is all the way down there. This is research modules. Good lord, above. Would it kill them to explain this at all? Where is outpost management on the skill tree? I'm seeing outpost engineering. Is it on social maybe? It is outpost management. This is really all about companions, huh? Sorry. Anyway, hold on. Can I just like find the wiki page? Navigating to the miscellaneous tab. Are you shitting me? It's in the build mode. In the miscellaneous tab. Why is it in miscellaneous? That, okay. Well, I found it. I need 1 piece of iron. I am short a piece of iron. Does this planet have iron? I might be able to find it here. I actually can't believe that it's just because they put it in the most random category possible. I know that I have, yeah, food to restore my health. I have a lot of food. Alright, that works for now. Barrett's still gonna have to wait to talk to me about whatever it is he wants to talk about. Does this planet have iron? Oh, shit. God damn it. I did not want the outpost menu. Oy, there is no iron here. That's gonna be a no. Alright. We need to go to a planet with iron. Man, this is a lot more than expected. Let's see. It's gotta be somewhere with iron in the system. What's the periodic table symbol for iron? Shit. Iron periodic table. It's Fe. I knew it was a weird one. I was like, I know that I'm not gonna know iron when I see it. That one has F. Oh, that's not even a moon. Bring me there. Bring me to that moon.
Someone leave some
In
food out
quotes,
before we
that's
left?
not much of a moon.
Whoa.
What's there? Let's scan. Nothing at all. It has no resources. Alright. Let's see. What do you have? Not iron. Does the moon... Oh my god, the moon of the planet that the outpost is on has it.
Hey, it's Jack.
Shut up, Barrett. I'm busy right now. I gotta land. Can I see where the iron is? Okay, anywhere brown. In the craters. Beautiful. We go to the craters then. Okay. So, me and Barrett, we go out. We literally just need a piece of iron. Then we can return to the outpost and build the crew station and assign Lynn. Oh, there's iron right here. Beautiful. I was about to say, if only there was like a more direct spot that I could just mine it out of. I mean, while I'm here, while the getting's good, let me get plenty of iron. And then we travel back to the outpost on the planet below. This has been a disaster trying to set up my first, like, actual self-sufficient outpost. Oh man, it got cold and snowy. Hold on, that neon is just right there. Or that's fluorine, my bad, for the harvest. Man, this planet is really pretty, actually. I like this planet a lot. For the first, like, actual outpost that I'm gonna build, this was a good one to do it on. Okay, yeah, we're gonna put the crew station here. And now, this thing will allow me to assign... Oh, just having it in the thing. I thought I had to actually interact with it. Lynn and Heller to the outpost. So I might as well put the Adoring Fan and Barrett on the ship. And that's not the very last thing that needs to be done here either. But now we at least have people assigned. We have a power shortage. Which means we're gonna need a fuel generator. Could work if I could get 4 pieces of tungsten, which is a W on the periodic table. That would definitely be cheaper than the solar arrays. What is that beeping? Well, it stopped as soon as I put the thing away, so... Oh, it's that. Toxic gas. Okay. Did I just give myself a cough? No, I did not. Right. Tungsten, huh? Aha! Procyon 1 has it. I need 4 pieces of tungsten. Hello?
Listen up. You have until I get bored to give us what we want. We're gonna blow you into vacuum and take it anyway. We could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we can just dust your ship.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to fight you.
Sorry, that's not on the menu.
So much for that. You know, who even needs the dialogue or anything like that? Oh, did I just ram the shit out of their ship? And Kapuya. Alright, Spacer Hyena. What's your deal? My ship ain't looking so hot. Jesus, I don't know about this one. Come on, Spacer Hyena. There we go. I think I might still be dead. Yeah, there it is. God damn it. Alright. We try that again. What if I just don't? What if I just land? What? Oh, it loaded back to this? Hello, false. That's really weird. Alright, let me get the iron again then. Give me that. Welcome to, I'm trying to make an outpost self-sufficient and it's a disaster. Grinding a lot? What do you mean? The resources? Or the game in general? Shit. I need to go here. Game. It's new. Scan it. Shit. The tungsten does not show on the scan. What is U on the periodic table? Oh, actually, I'm short on copper. Never mind. Those were some nasty knuckle cracks. Those were gross. I just hit the wrong button. And I just realized that I forgot to do the thing that I said I was gonna do last night. So I'll do it tonight. Definitely. Definitely. Because I will 100% remember it tonight.
But I need to talk with
Barrett! He is on the fast track to getting assigned to an outpost. Oh, I landed on a copper deposit, but I need tungsten. Holy, the gravity is strong here. Man, I'm in space. Why is the gravity strong? What's with this 1.24 gravity? That's not what I want. Tungsten might be a pain in the ass to find. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. There's gonna be copper everywhere. That's probably copper. And I do need that. I did not realize that setting up an outpost would be this much work. I thought it was gonna go so much smoother than it has gone. But I've had many complications. The resources are kind of the difficult part. Especially because I don't have the resources to set up like a bunch of outposts to auto mine, you know, anything I might be low on. It's kind of just, I have to go out and actually farm materials by mining them like this. But once I get the tungsten, I think I'm done. Unless I run into one last thing that I need and don't have the resources for, I think between the copper and the tungsten, I should be done. Probably. What is this? Chlorine. I won't say no.
Okay, good. You got
Okay, there we go. I have to put the drill away. I shouldn't need to mine all the copper rocks I come across at this point. I just needed some. What is this? Tungsten! That is 1 piece. I need 4. So, good start on the tungsten. You know, either I got lucky or it's not gonna be as bad as I think. I'm hoping it's the man, that gravity. That's kind of brutal. Why is my health capacity? Oh, I took lung damage. Do I have something to fix that? Lung damage. Oh, I do. Injector. Fixed. What are you? Let's not damage my lungs again. That's just corrosive gas vent, I guess. Which is awesome. Wait, what was that? Iridium. Tungsten will be highlighted in blue, because I did find it. It's just a matter of finding it again. Just breathe. My guy has some lung damage going on. Does he have it again? What is capping his health is what I'm curious about. Why? It might be the environment stuff. I haven't seen the game actually do that from the environmental hazards before. But it might be just because... Oh, there's some tungsten. God damn it. A man can't grab some chlorine without getting lung damage these days. Alright, that's half the tungsten down. God, this grind to get the outpost set up. It's brutal. That is copper. The tungsten doesn't seem too spread out. It's not like you just find a tightly packed chunk of it, really. But it's also not that bad overall to get. Like neon, it was such a bitch to find a place where I could farm neon to actually set up the outpost. But once I'm farming it, I'll be able to craft some shit for my weapons that I wasn't able to before. And I'll be able to sell whatever I have left over because it's a super rare resource. So overall, this grind will maybe be worth it. Potentially. It doesn't seem like setting up outposts is something that's very realistic to do unless you actually like take the time to do it. I kind of thought after I checked it out the first time, like, oh, if I go play the game and I just kind of get resources from wherever, I'll be able to set up an outpost no problem later on with all the resources that I grabbed from random places. But that really was not the case when I actually got down to building this new one. It was kind of the case. I was able to build some stuff, but there's just so many like rare resources I need to go out and get for like really important stuff if I actually want this outpost to like be self-sufficient, which I do. Because I don't want to have to go there and like collect the materials myself. Oh, the cough is back. Great. I loved having the cough the first time. Tungsten. Son of a bitch. Remember when I was just saying it wasn't even that bad? Now it seems like it might be a little worse than I had thought. Doesn't help that the gravity is so strong here. Limiting all my fun from jumping around in space. Oh, that's green. That's tungsten. All right, after this, just one more piece. I can do one more. That's easy. At this point, I can do one more. If I just kind of wander over towards that cave way out there, I should find some eventually. Although, maybe I want to stick more like near the rocks. Obviously, that's where it kind of pops out of. There's plenty of rocks around, though. Come on. Give your boy one more piece of tungsten. Iridium, son of a bitch. Oh, uranium, I have not seen much of that. Or iridium, I'll take both.
Hey,
I'm encumbered. Alright, I have one of those things, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that increases my carry capacity for like 10 minutes. So as long as I can find this tungsten within 8 minutes, which should not be difficult, I should be fine on the weight thing. Should being the key word there, but we'll see. Hello? Any somewhat rare space rocks? Looking for a green rock. There's some. Booyah. I'll grab one last piece of copper on my way out too. Why not? Oh, my back. Jesus. Alright. Now, I go back to the outpost. I've got 2 things to do. 3 things to do. Alright. First of all, let's get rid of these solar arrays and let's replace them with just one fueled generator. It requires helium-3 as fuel. I knew that. Shit, so that's the downside then. That I didn't even look at before. Helium-3! I can do that. How long have you been live for? We go for 4 hours when I'm live. So right now, 3.5. Open up. And I need... It's all the way in miscellaneous, son of a bitch. There we go. It's so stupid that they put this in miscellaneous when it's, like, genuinely the most important thing for your outpost. Like, why the hell would they put it in miscellaneous? The thing that allows you to even assign crew members to the outposts. It's like, oh yeah, you don't really need that. It's kind of just an extra thing. All right, assign those two for the engineering and the management. And now we need helium-3. Oh, so I might need storage too. Because I'm assuming to keep that thing fueled, it's gonna continuously need helium-3, right? So I might need to store up a bunch of helium-3. God damn it. It is like settlements from Fallout 4. There's more of a purpose this time around for it. I barely ever messed with the outposts, or sorry, settlements in Fallout 4. There's more reason to do it here. But yeah. I think everyone's initial reaction, well, most people's initial reaction was, why are we doing that again? But I do know people who liked the settlements thing in Fallout. I wasn't one of them, but I know people did. Not everyone, but certainly some people. Hold on. Show me a resource. Is there iron on this? God damn it. Of course there's not iron here. Everyone I know hates Fallout 4 as a whole. I am not an exception to that rule. So you know. I'm certainly a Fallout 4 hater. As a very big New Vegas and 3 fan, also a very big 4 hater. Definitely. I think I only ever played like 10 hours of it. Like, I've already played like twice as much Starfield as I ever did Fallout 4. Get rid of that. Because yeah, if I don't like, what's it called? A Bethesda game, I will totally just bounce right off of it. Am I enjoying this game then? Yeah, I think... I've heard some people who don't like it. Most people seem to enjoy this game. I enjoy this game. Is it like some revolutionary space sim? No. Is it a Bethesda game? Yeah. And it's better than Fallout 4. The one thing is, like, if exploration is your thing in Bethesda games or RPGs, then this game isn't that great. There are no spoilers? What? What do you mean there are no spoilers? Oh. Helium-3. I got 2 pieces. Oh, not an outpost. My bad. And now I just need some iron. YouTube ass chat. See, this is what the gravity should be like. Am I in top chat or all? I am in top chat. But if YouTube held the message, I should have seen it. If it's like a swear or something like that it holds it for, I always see it with that setting on now. Did I watch Charlie's video? I didn't. I heard people say that apparently he didn't like it. Boost. 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 It's Charlie. Moist Critical. He dislikes it? Well, that doesn't shock me at all, because I'm pretty sure he doesn't like Skyrim or Fallout either. I don't think Charlie likes Bethesda RPGs, like, in the first place. I could be wrong, but I feel like I just remember that he doesn't like their games in general. He has valid complaints. I mean, I have valid complaints. I definitely... The loading screens kind of drive me crazy. That is the big thing for me that I'm like, god damn, there are so many loading screens in this game. Hold on. Storage. That's one of the things I wanted. Where do I... Hold on. Give me the invisible walls and how empty the game is. The invisible walls thing. The thing with the invisible walls is that if you are playing the game like a normal person would play it, you will never see one. I haven't seen one. I know how they exist, I know why they exist, but I haven't seen one. Like, if you're playing the game like a normal person would, you're not gonna see one. You really would have to go out of your way. Okay. Should be operating, right? It's clearly operating. It's making sound, it booted up. But it says that the outpost still doesn't have power? Question mark? This might be one of those... it has to get wired. What else in the outpost needs power? Is that? Whoa, 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 whoa. You wanted to get into the city from the outside? Like from the from another side of the planet because of contraband? And he hit an invisible wall? What was he doing? What planet was he on? I'm trying to think. There are some cities that I've been to that you can't enter other than through the spaceport. But that's not normally the case. See, it's saying that that doesn't have power. Where's the storage? I just built storage. Hold on. Maybe... my inventory. Where's my helium-3? Where is my helium-3? The hell? Man, I wish this game... A big complaint with Starfield. I wish the game would teach you how to play. The game doesn't teach you jack shit. It just kind of throws you in and is like, yeah, good luck. And there's a lot of new systems here. Like, man, how... if I can't give it to this thing directly. What do you want? One with a big city? Yeah, some of the main cities you can't enter other than through the spaceport. Some of them you can. It just depends on like the security of the city itself is one of them. That seems to be like one of the big factors. But also, like one of the main cities is like suspended. It's an ocean planet. And it's just built on like this platform that's suspended over the water. And literally the entire planet is water. So you can't land anywhere other than the city on that planet because it's an ocean. So it kind of just depends what city specifically you're trying to get into. Okay, there's my helium-3. Right there in my inventory. Right? Exactly where it should be. But I go to the storage thing. Hold on, quick menu? Hold on. I go to the storage unit. I go to resources. Where did it go? Where's my helium-3? Should be right here. Do I not need the storage? Transferred? Oh, yeah, if you get a new ship, like if you steal a new ship, and, I can't uncrouch because I'm in the build menu. And you make a jump. It's a quality of life thing where they move all your cargo from your home ship to the new one. Because it'll just automatically make the ship that you're piloting your home ship and put your old one into port. So you don't have to like go out and try to like bring both of them back together sort of thing. It's just a convenience factor. But if you have contraband and you think you're gonna be okay because you're in the new ship, you won't be okay. Because it's gonna move over when you make the jump. So that one's kind of mixed. Because it is like, it sucks in that sense. But also, if that wasn't the case, I feel like the general game would have a much larger quality of life problem than the contraband thing, if that makes sense. How the hell do I give you helium-3? I have to Google it. Starfield. What is this called? Fueled generator? How to power your generator in Starfield.
Johnny Hurricane here from GamersHeroes.com.
It's a 1-minute YouTube video, so I'm going to use it.
Generator in, I almost said No Man's Sky, in Starfield. Let's get started.
Not No Man's Sky.
Okay, first off, you need the storage for gas, and you need to put helium into the storage.
Storage for gas. This was a me problem. You have to have a gas storage unit. I built a solid storage unit. I have identified the problem. Delete that. Build mode. I need 5 tungsten. Son of a bitch. Drop a quick save before I leave. Was it? It was just on the moon, right? Of this planet that I was getting the tungsten? Did I see the new Lies of PP gameplay? I have not seen the new Lies of PP gameplay. I probably won't watch it. In all honesty. Because we're really close to the game. So unless there's something, like, insane that I need to know about, I probably just won't watch it, because we're, like, we're 9 days out. Today is we're 9? No. My math, 10 days out. For some reason, for a second, I thought it was on the 16th. It's on the 17th, right? Wait, even then, the 17th is A Sunday? No, it's the 19th. We're 12 days out. It's on a Tuesday. Mortal Kombat and Lies of P are on the 19th. Sorry, there's a lot of dates for me to remember right now. They're starting to blur. There are so many games in the next 6 weeks. Like, I haven't even bothered trying to remember any of the October dates. Because between now and October, there are already 5 games that I'm doing. No, 4. There's 4 more between now and October, now that this just came out. 16th if you buy deluxe. Man, I think I'm just gonna not do that anymore, in all honesty. Because, like, I can make the money back, but I'll make the money either way. I think I'll have a better profit margin if I don't pay extra. I thought about that with Starfield, where I was like, did I make the extra $30 back? Sure. Did I need to make the $30 in those, like, extra couple days? Not even did I need, sorry. Could I have made $30 elsewhere and just not spent the extra on Starfield? Definitely. I might stop buying, like, deluxe editions for early access. Don't you fall behind by not getting there first? Not really. In my experience. Because it takes a day or so for, like, the info to generally get out there. I really don't think. And also, the thing with Starfield, here's the funny thing with Starfield, right? Like, the graphs on my Starfield videos kind of were going like this. You know, they were getting views and stuff during early access. But then the actual release day hit, and they did this, right? Yesterday. They jumped up yesterday. Because then people actually were playing the game, like, on release day. Even during the early access period, the amount of people seeking the info, it's not even that much. Because no one buys the $100 version of the game for 4 extra days. Not to say no one, but very few people buy it, right? Like, to the point where it's like, is it even worth doing it? Because at that point, it just full released yesterday. Yeah, like, I've been playing for a week, but full release was yesterday for Starfield. For most people, this is day 2. For me, this is day 7. I didn't play it yesterday, but I could have played it yesterday. It's day 6 of me streaming it. It's day 7 of me having it, sort of thing. They did a pretty big early access. It was like a full 5 days. 3 days... Most games only do like 2 or 3 days, and at that point it really is like... Is it worth it? Because how much is deluxe for Lies of P? I think they're selling it for 60 at launch, so maybe 80? Is it 80? Tell me it's 80. So many streamers bought it early, I thought it was just the normal release date. Yeah, most streamers will. It's 70? Okay, for $10. It also, like, that's a thing too. It kind of depends. How many days am I getting out of how many dollars for the extra advantage on content? If we're only going up to $70 and it's 3 days, I might do it. Because then, okay, but then it's less, that kind of lightens the load on me, specifically. Because, like, Mortal Kombat and Lies of P are coming out the same day on the 19th. So I thought I was going to have to split my attention between both on day 1. But no, if I could stagger them a little bit, even if it is just 3 days, that would be nice. Only 72 hours earlier? Yeah. But 3 days for $10? Like, assume I make 3 videos in those days. Those videos will make more than $10, even before full release hits. Probably. Maybe. And even if they don't make it back before full release hits, because it's shorts. When I say maybe, it's because it's shorts. So we're talking like 11 cents per 1,000 views kind of pay rate on shorts. Which, you know, because shorts are easy to scale, it's not as bad as it sounds. But the algorithm is a fickle beast. Where it is sort of like, some videos climb really fast, really quickly. Some videos will sit there for like a week and then randomly pop. Like one of my Armored Core 6 ones. I'm actually pulling up the numbers on this because I was ahead of myself on this thought process. Yeah, like this shit. This is a great example of it sits there for a while and then it pops. This video got posted on the 27th. So in the first day of this video being up, it got 1,500 views. Right? First 24 hours, it got 1,500, which is pretty bad. Because I just said, like, on average, my shorts are making like 11 cents per 1,000 views, right? I'm trying to find tungsten, and I'm just not finding it, man. So, I made like 17 cents off of that video. What is happening in the first day? Pretty terrible. But that video just sat there, public, on YouTube in the background. I wasn't even aware that it happened until like 2 days ago. The video right now, 10 days later instead of 1 day later, is up to 61K. So it had a graph that kind of went like this. And it's still at this point where it's kind of just climbing really quickly. So mental math, it went from 11 cents to like... Actually, I can look. $6. Shorts are not the most lucrative, but $6 for, and this is another full honesty moment, 30 minutes of work. That's better than minimum wage here, so I'll take it. And shorts are the worst pay rate on YouTube. So that's not even that bad. But it's only because that video got scaled well. If I put out a shit video, it's not going to go anywhere, and it's going to be a waste of my time. And I have put out shit videos that have not gone anywhere and been a waste of my time. I don't do it as often as I used to, because I've learned. But some of them still don't really go anywhere. It happens. Sorry, now I'm on my phone. I'm looking at YouTube numbers. As soon as I pull up that dashboard. Alright, so I came here before to get tungsten. Oh, there we go. 2! I was just about to complain. I was like, I spent like 5 minutes running around and I got my 4 pieces last visit. And now I've spent like 5 minutes looking around with nothing to show for it. It didn't say tungsten added right there, but I'm just... If I look, I bet it's there. Oh wait, that's miscellaneous. We need resources. T is after S. Oh yeah, it is 2. Okay. So even if it doesn't pop up and say tungsten added, as long as I mind it. Wait, that's another piece. Did I find like a spot where there's just a lot? This never happened on the first visit, looking for it. I never found it all this close together. It was super spread out, like 1 piece at a time last time. But those 3 were all right next to each other. You know, that's a good turnaround. I went from no tungsten in 5 minutes to 3 back to back to back. Oh, that's iridium. I thought it was tungsten. It had the general shape of it. Lead, copper. Man, my guy is not healthy. He's coughing. He's got some other status effect on right now that I don't even know what that one is. Hold on. Oh, he's got a few. He's got acute burns. So he's got blisters and bleeding. He's got lung damage and he's got poisoning. Hold on, the burns? I think I can treat the burns, actually. I probably have stuff for that. I hope. Oh, I do. Healing paste. There we go. Burns are cured. The lung damage is not as much to be done about it. This is definitely not a game for me. This is like a really bland part of the game where I really need this resource right now. And just trying to find it has been a pain in the ass. Because this is also, I thought I only needed 4 of it for one thing, and then I found out I need more of it for another. So I had to come back to get another 5. And yeah, this part is, to put it lightly, not the most engaging. You know, going around looking for rocks to mine. But it's going towards setting up like an automated resource farm on another planet. So once I'm over the hurdle, and this has been a larger hurdle than expected, but once I get it done, it'll be nice. Normally, I'm not doing this. This is just really painful. I mean, how far have I walked? I'm like 2,000 meters from my ship, just looking for this goddamn tungsten. It's 4. I can get the rest of it next time, because holy shit. I might do Lies of P early. If it's only $10 extra, that actually doesn't sound so bad. I'm glad that you mentioned. I didn't even know they were doing early access for it. So I'm glad that you mentioned that, because that, like I said, that also makes it easier for, what's it called? Mortal Kombat, like a few days later. So, is pretty open. I guess my dog must have come in at some point and wandered back out. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed. If you did enjoy and you haven't done so already, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Come back another time. We're doing this. We're doing Armored Core 6 still. I think I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. And then, yeah, Lies of P and Mortal Kombat in like a week and a half, respectively. Very soon after that, like a few days after Mortal Kombat, is Payday 3, which should be, at the very least, just a really stupid fun game, like just a game-ass game. I love Payday 2. So I'm very much looking forward to that. And then, like, 3 days after that, the Cyberpunk expansion, which is hype because it also is going to overhaul the whole base game. And I've been saying it for years. Everyone forgets to mention when they talk about Cyberpunk that it has like one of the best stories in gaming. It's so good. It's so well written. Anyway, we'll be playing a bunch of good shit throughout the month, so feel free to come back. And next month, there's a lot of big stuff next month too, but I'm not even gonna start listing that off. Also, if you enjoyed, feel free to go ahead and leave a sub. Helps, or sorry, not a sub, a like. Helps out a lot with algorithm. Obviously, when the stream ends, it turns into a video, goes out to search and recommended and all of that, so I appreciate it. Thank you if you've done so already. Thank you if you're about to do so. If you're looking for links to anything outside of YouTube to engage with the community, feel free to check out links in the description. Things like Twitter, Discord server, TikTok, anything like that. It's all down there. Other than that, though, once again, I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be back here next time. I hope you all have a good rest of your day. Thank you for coming to the stream, and goodbye.